Yeah, I kind of forgot how long the song is. It's, like 5 minutes long. Oh. Turn some volume stuff down. There we go. Good morning, chat. It's about 5 a.m. And, for those who are wondering, not really anything's happening. I'm just, gonna work on my alt and work on getting through Ordeal Call. So that's what we're doing. Yesterday I got home and I stayed up for many hours playing ZZZ because the Yidari banner was ending and I was having dog shit luck. I ended up getting 2 different spooks, and I spent some money on it that I didn't want to spend, and I ended up, I did get a second Yidari, but, like, it's funny, the multi immediately after that second one, I got another S rank, and I was like, oh shit, no way. And it's fucking Soldier 11 or whatever her name is. The one that's basically just Diluc, gameplay-wise. Yeah, good morning, everyone. That's what I did yesterday. So I stayed up until, like, 2 in the afternoon, and then I was like, dude, I am so fucking tired, I'm gonna go to sleep for a bit. And, for a bit, I did. And I woke up at, like, midnight. Which account had Grailed Rider Debrania but couldn't do the NP upgrade because of the Ordeal Call requirement? It is this account. I think I already did that one. I'm pretty sure I did because I unlocked that like months ago, I think. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get some slippers on because even though the rest of me isn't cold, my feet are. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. And, let me... yeah, I'll go with that one. We'll have that one be the one. See? And then... Oh, right. I'm doing it the wrong way. I gotta increase the size of the window, not the... Okay. I'm tired of this. All just boss music, for some reason. Anyways, so much shit you get on a daily basis nowadays. There's always like 5 different campaigns active at once. And yet, I just look in here and I've got 1 SQ. That's it. What is this thing again? Is that the... Is that the thing that restarts or like a class score, or is that a grand thing? I completely forgot what that is. The hourglass looking thing. It says extra 2 on it, I think. It is a precious present. Oh, reset class score. I guess that's a reward I got for Ordeal Call 1, because I completed Ordeal Call 1 a few nights ago. Yeah, it's the compass is the grand reset. But ooh, Oh, that's... Oh, that's interesting. Is that... Oh, no. It's interesting that it still did that. Because, like, it already did that animation on my phone. I'm guessing it's because of illegal data modification. Wow, it's so edgy. All the edgy people. It is so funny that it just comes up and it shows up as completely silent. I'm pretty sure Dobrynia has her NP upgrade. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he has a banner that's ending pretty soon. I'd love to be able to get her to... Because, like, if I get 3 copies of her, that means I can 120 her. I'm not worried about getting more pins because that's dog shit. Like, that would mean I'd have to roll 4 more copies. 3 is fine. The other banner I'm looking for is the... I think it's... The nice thing is since Ryou was like one of the first, because I'm rolling on him, since he's like one of the first servants, he's actually rated up on multiple banners. So it's between you roll on Tamamo and Nursery Rhyme, or you roll on Castoria and the Rats. It's like, man, what a tough decision, you know? Like, which one would I want to coincidentally get? 2 unlimited servants or 2 limited servants that are way better? Yeah, I don't have any. Might as well go ahead and do my daily summon so I don't forget. Loading. Nothing. Nice. Nursery Rhyme is pretty solid now. Yeah, but like she's also like an unlimited servant. Given an infinite amount of days and an infinite amount of monkey typewriters or whatever, I can probably get her NP5 on this account. Oh yeah, I already started this one. Right. I'm actually close to the fight at the Nito Altar one. Also, something else I've been doing off stream. I guess it hasn't updated yet. Let me log in on my phone. In the meantime, lots of looting. All that loading just to skip it, you know. That's probably a megabyte that's now on my PC that serves no purpose. No, it wouldn't be second archive. Support. Man, look at this free looping real estate here. Wonderful. What are you doing? Your internet died? Well, better yours than mine. Am I right? Uh, I'm just going through Ordeal Call 2. I'm trying to get that 1000 SQ on my alt. I've actually gotten serious about it, and I'm doing it at work now, which I always had the capability of doing. Just was always it always felt like there was something better to be doing, you know. A contributor in that was a lot of the time I was just playing Clash Royale on my downtime instead. But the thing is, Clash Royale pissed me off a lot. See, it happens every month or so where I just have a few really bad games back to back, and I'm like, oh, fuck this. I'm tired of this. And then I just delete the app for a while. So I might re-download it sometime in a month or so. But for the time being, I'm free. What did she have that suit? Oh, that's not even my main one. Okay. But on the note of Clash Royale, they just came out with a major update, and the game just became even more cancerous and pay to win. Which I mean, leave it to Supercell to find a way to just make it monetizably bullshit. That is how they made $1 billion in a year on a fucking mobile game of all things. But basically, what they did. So there were these new rarity of characters called champions, which basically it's a troop, but when you they each have their own special button where you can press the button and they do something special, and it costs resources to press the button, but you get extra effects, like one of them reflects projectiles for a few seconds. One of them summons another character to fight alongside them, so on and so forth. They just made it so now you can have 2 of them, because you used to be limited to only 1 on the field at a time. Now you can have 2. Also, they basically made it so you can turn specific cards into that same thing where they have like a special passive. Of course, you have to buy the resources. Like if you don't want to wait and get stomped by everyone else who's following the meta, who's spending money on it, you have to spend money on it to keep up. But yeah, now you have these characters that people already had that now have another upgrade. Like one of them can put down a sentry, like in TF2. And it does really fucking good damage. It is really bullshit. From what I've seen, it's just like they already had this thing called evolutions, where basically they took cards that were already in the game and made it so if you play them a few times, you play a special evolved version of them that have another ability, but they don't have like a tactical ability, sort of like a button pressing thingy. go ahead and put that on. But they basically just made Evos too. So champions are already existed cards, but you need to unlock them. Like, no, champions were just like a really rare type of card. They made hero cards, which are basically just special variants of other cards that behave like champions. But it looks like, I mean, like we're already in a pretty bad state when it came to blatant, gross monetization stuff. But it's worse now. And, okay. So, oh yeah, the other thing that they did was they increased the level cap again. So, they do that every now and then, every couple years. So, what that means is all of those whales that finished spending on maxing out all of the cards now get to spend more and max out more cards. Just to relate it to FGO, imagine if all characters capped at 50 at base. And then, and it's a lot harder to level them up, and like you can spend money to level them up faster. But then they, every year or so, they add an update where like, okay, now the maximum is 60. And you still have to spend resources to do it quickly. But it's also PvP, so if your stuff is lower level, you're up against people who spend money, and you're at an inherent disadvantage. Unfortunately, okay. Oh, yeah. Here it is. This is what I've been working on. I ran out of coins. Not coins. I ran out of grails. But, yeah. It's at 114 now. Yeah. But, like, it might not sound all too bad because it's like, okay, basically they have a handicap. They spend money and they have like a little edge over you, but like if you play better, it's then you're completely fine, right? But the thing is, they're very deliberate about how they balance specific interactions between cards. Like if you use a spell card of a certain type, there's some situations where it will completely kill an enemy if they're the same level, but it'll barely not kill them if they're if the enemy is one level higher. Wonderful example of that is the spell that I usually use, which is Tornado. Tornado, ironically, sucks really bad at doing damage, but like it's so bad at doing damage that if you don't have it on the same level as skeletons, which are like one of the lowest HP cards in the game, if you're one level below them, it doesn't even kill those. So I've had so many situations where I'm like, okay, there's like 50 million skeletons. Let me use my tornado. And it mildly inconveniences them because they're already gonna get one shot by everything else. And it just like shifts them over slightly. It's awful, dude. There's like a ton of very specific interactions where sometimes they'll one-shot or two-shot something if they're on equal levels, but if they're not, then yeah. Anyways, enough about Clash Royale. Ew. Who here even plays that game, you know? Uh, I need to max out Edison's skills since I'm using him so much now. That lore on his second skill really does matter. Because 9% does get you to 100% normally, but like 9 times 2 is 18, which doesn't get you to 100, basically. I said it in a really stupid way, but if you know what I'm talking about, it makes sense. Wait, I need to back up. Just go ahead and make these. Because basically, no, I don't think there's any story currently that costs AP. Everything's 0 AP. So chat, what have you been doing as of late? Oh, so you guys probably saw the notification there, which I mean, part of it is like, yeah, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, because like the message is pumpkin pie and ellipses question mark. And like, what's more Thanksgiving related than pumpkin pie, you know, or and I guess turkey, but so I have one of those little Walmart pumpkin pies. You get some of you guys might know where I'm going with this. And I've been saving it because something that happened on Ryou's stream once was someone donated 10 subs and he tried eating one of those with, because like he didn't have any whipped cream, so they bribed him to try it with mayonnaise instead. And he maintains to this day that it was one of the most disgusting things he's ever eaten. But I will say, if someone gives 10 subs, I'll try it. We can share in this trauma. Finishing a project before sunrise. Yeah, how much of a delay is stream on? Sounds like you guys are pretty delayed on. Yeah. Go ahead and pop that. Get that. BB this. You didn't ask for it as a donation instead of gift to subs. I mean, honestly, either one. Actually, a donation right now would be preferable because I am very, very low on cash. That being said, that's about to change probably within the next like 8 hours. Because Usually payroll processes on Thursday mornings, but I mean, Thursday is a holiday, which means they're probably going to do payroll early, which means it's probably going to happen sometime today instead. I don't know when, but the great thing about that is I'm going to get a fat check, bro. Like, fatter than average. Because I've been working one extra day each week. And then I also had a couple days where I stayed like a total of 30 minutes over. So I'm gonna get that check. On top of that, by December 5th, I'm expecting a deposit from a what kind of firm would I call it? Because like I had a 401k account. It's like I have one that I'm contributing to currently, which for sure has more at this point. I'm pretty sure. But like there's an older one which I had been doing nothing with. I had been procrastinating on rolling it over or anything. But I decided like, hey, I really could like use a car, like because the one I have right now, I feel like it's gonna give out on me pretty soon. So I decided I'd eat the penalty because basically they don't want you to cash out on that stuff early. They want to prevent that from happening. So they always have like a penalty on it, and then also it's taxed. So you take home like 70% of it, I think. But it's I mean it's over $1,000. Like it'll help me work towards a some sort of down payment on a vehicle, hopefully. On top of that, halfway through December, I'm gonna get my other check, and holy shit, dude, this week I am probably going to make the most I've ever made on one single paycheck before in my life. Because what is this one? I don't remember this one. I don't remember like the gimmicks. I know it's convoluted. And if you can't read Japanese, I mean it's not as convoluted if you can read Japanese, but I can't. So yeah. Whatever. Just Ibuki. But the reason why I'm gonna get a massive paycheck from this is because this week I'm working 6 days. On top of it, 2 of those days I'm working. 2 of the days I'm working are holidays. Because the way they do it, they have Thanksgiving as a holiday, and then they have the day after Thanksgiving as a holiday. And the reason why they do that is because Thanksgiving always falls on a Thursday, and people want to get like they don't want to just have a holiday like most of the way through the week and then go back to work the next day. If they want to do some sort of Thanksgiving traveling, it's more convenient if they have the Friday off too. And the trade-off is Christmas Eve is not considered a holiday. So we have the day after Thanksgiving, or Black Friday. That's also what it's called because of the sales and stuff. That is a paid holiday. So if you don't work that day, If you don't work on a holiday, you get 8 hours pay for that. So that comes out as overtime. So if I didn't work those 2 days, I would just get 8 hours overtime for each one. So that would be 16 hours. It would go up to 24 hours of pay. But the thing is, if you work on a holiday, they actually compensate you extra for it. So you'll get the 8 hours overtime pay, and the hours that you do work, you get 2.5 times pay, which means that's a lot of fucking money. It's like a really high rate there, because that means it's basically like almost 4 times pay for those 8 hours. But I did the math, and for this week, so I mean, normally it's a 40-hour work week, and then like if I have a day of overtime, which I've been doing, it's another 12, so it would be 52. This week I am going to get paid for 96 hours worth of work, which is insane. And then that's like one of the weeks. I'm getting paid for 2 weeks on that paycheck. Which 96 plus 52. So I'm gonna have a paycheck that is worth 148 hours worth of work, which is almost double what it normally is. So all this is to say, this is the funny part, because I know some of you guys live in like more like further west areas, and if you're American, that is, because I know there's a lot of you guys that aren't American, and all of this totals to probably about $2,000. Which, if you live in like a western state, like a west coast state, that is not gonna sound like much. But to be fair, cost of living where I am is a lot lower than those types of states. Oh. Ow. Happy hump day before Thanksgiving. Thank you. This is basically my day off. I'm not off on Wednesday, I'm off on Tuesday, but due to my sleep schedule, this is my day, technically. Why do you need 1,000 quartz for a 3-star? Well, that's because if you're trying to 120 a 3-star, it's pretty brutal. Oh, is that right? That wasn't the real one, right? Like, isn't the actual boss fight a different one? Or did I just get lucky and not do any of the wrong things? Arrow 6 is the real one. Gotcha. I think I ended up brute forcing it on my main account. I just could not be bothered. But yeah, this is the 3-star I'm talking about. The good thing is, he's actually going to take less copies to get to 120. Like, because each copy is worth more coins since he's story lock. So he's going to be 30 per copy instead of 15 per copy. Still not looking forward to it, but hey, if they're gonna give me 1,000 SQ for free, I mean, I gotta put it somewhere, you know. Never saw anyone love Gilles that much before. Well, I have someone you'd want to see on my friends list. Then I'll show you in a second. Do you know if each copy of Hakuno gives 30 or 50 coins? I think it's only 30. I think it's the same as it is with Saber Lily. Because Saber Lily is rare, but she's always available. Hakuno has rate ups, but Hakuno, once you beat the once you beat Ordeal Call 3, they're added to like the general FP pool. How much coins per grail do you need? It's 30 per grail, so each copy is 1 more grail. I'm not sure how many I have at the moment, but like, assuming I have like 0 coins right now, I would need to get 10 copies of them. Go okay. Is Go okay? I don't think Go is okay. Surely this will kill it. Yeah, technically you don't need more coins because, like, depending on rarity, like, you don't really need coins. Like, more coins. The thing is, the lower rarity they are, the less coins you get per copy, which means you have to roll more of them. See, where it gets stupid is, so I have 2 separate banners I want to roll currently. So the one that I've been talking about, it's this banner. Every time I get the 3-star rate up, I get 30 coins. The other one I want to roll on is this one, and every time I get the 4-star rate up, I get 30 coins. That's because he has a boost in the amount of coins he gives because he's a story lock. She has a reduction because she is an unlimited servant. This is the game that I have invested so many hours in. How wonderful. How many sections are in this story? An Ordeal Call 2. Clearly someone. 26 including the epilogue. Okay, gotcha. Wonderful. I'm not even halfway through. Surely this will work, right? Haven't gotten Nito Ultra on any of my accounts so far. She's unlimited, so kind of surprising. I guess to be fair, I went a really long time without getting Karna, and then I started getting Achilles a lot out of nowhere. She is also not great. I mean, she's okay, but I don't know. Let me see. Can I translate this and does it do anything? Yeah, I mean, Domon's better than her. Increase resistance to attacks from outside of the class. That doesn't tell me. Does not tell me much. No effect. Oh, wait. I don't remember. Oh, is it no affecting defense? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Ibuki's probably gonna die for what she's doing. She's committing criminal acts right now, as usual. Did a little damage. Yep, she's dead. Don't worry. Gorgon's gonna clutch this. I think if you kill the other mobs, you die. It's... I forgot what it was. There's like specific things she wants you to do. Oh, there's another NP. Ow. Bonk bonk. That's never a fun thing to see. I don't think I have Gorgon's upgrade yet. Oh, I do have her upgrade. For whatever it's worth. Does she land the stun? Nope. Ah. Her buff did nothing there. The battery was wasted. The anti-stun damage was wasted. Wonderful. Wait, what is this one? Yeah, outside the class, right. What's this one? The more allies there are on the field, the higher resistance to attacks, and the higher resistance to debuffs. Gotcha. So I need to kill these enemies now. Surely she's gonna kill them, right? Oh, she did over. And she even overkilled them. Wonderful. The more you kill, the sooner you insta-die. I mean... it's fine if it's Gorgon, like she's gotta get 1 NP and then do nothing else. So. Another underleveled servant. Guard. Nice. Bark, bark. MP2 at least. Also, I don't think NP upgrade. Yeah, no NP upgrade. Yikes. Oh, thank you. Why do you keep debuffing us, girl? I have a feeling I need to do that. No, underleveled dog, sorry. The large dog is smaller than expected. Surely. Ah, come on. Why did you kill her? She didn't do anything. Why'd you kill him? He didn't do anything. Oh, don't worry, Semiramis has it. Her and her lack of hard survival. Wouldn't it be wonderful if if this quest ended after this. Oh no. Yeah. No, fuck you, you're dead. I don't want to brute force it just to be a bitch. If it's possible to. Instant death immunity? I don't know. Is it? I guess it probably isn't. It probably is instant death. I'll put you in the back because you're actually worth it. Other Avengers are fucking useless, though. That. I think you just suck at the game. Damn. That's rough, bro. I can't believe I raised such mean mods. You there? I'm just putting some guts givers here. Where's the guts giver though? Why can't I find her? Do I not have her up there? Apparently not. Needs to be remedied. Are you trying to get Jill here? Here, no. Later, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a guts here. Wonderful. Gotcha. Don't worry, who cares about that timer when you can just live anyways? Oh, right, it's for good allies, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it was... I thought it was, like, for... She has an effect where she applies evil to the enemy. I was thinking it was evil to allies for some reason. 1 time 3 turn. Damn. Full refund. Okay. Now I give her guts from that. So I could go ahead and... See, I need guts every turn. And Marie is going to... Yeah, I have no more guts givers on the field currently. And I need someone to die. So I could use Marie's 3rd skill, but it's going to prevent Nitocris from dying. I kind of want Nitocris to be the one that dies. Yep. Well, she's at max and she's going to die. Unfortunately, she's going to be at really low HP too. It's not ideal. Got her NP out of it though. Oh, it didn't kill her that time. When are the Grandcaster raids? Grandcaster raids are supposed to be on... I think it's on the 3rd. I think that's when the crown battle is revealed. Mm-mm. No, it might have been worth just using Marie's NP. Well, actually, Nitocris has resistance based on how many allies she has. Well, okay. Nice. Oh, she doesn't even have the timer anymore, does she? Didn't even notice that. pop that. His guts lasts a long time, so might as well. You know, Marie's pretty good here, actually. I'm kind of just brute forcing it, but still, like, the fact that she can give guts to allies is really nice. Yeah, it sucks to not be a good servant. Ha! Wonderful. That wasn't too bad. All I had to do was give her guts once or twice. Apparently I only had to give it to her like once. Ooh, level 5? Will the color on the name thing come to NA? I don't know, man. I don't think it will, just because, like, it's been a feature on JP for literally, like, 5+ years, and NA still doesn't have it, so, like, I think it was... I don't think it was intentional, so... Just, like, whatever type of engine they use for processing their text, this might not be different. Might be different. Sadly. Yes, one of the 4-letter named people in my chat is certainly disappointed. This 4 letters is the maximum you can do. By the way, they're giving out a chunk of SQ right now. Such a chunk that I have enough for another multi. Wahoo. Perfect music for this. Did I do my daily? Yeah. Well, that was a really long pause. It'd be a shock if it wasn't. Huh? Well, it's it's Gold Rider. Nice. Okay. That's one of the things I wanted. Yeah. Let's see. 20 coins. I have 60 coins for him, so I need 8 copies of him. Where's Dobrynia? Am I blind? Oh, wait. What's going on here? Oh, here she is. Oh, that's weird. It sorted her below everyone else. I mean, she's even blue. I don't know how I didn't see that. I just didn't see the icon on top. Oh, it's because I need to level her more. That's why. God, I hadn't. Okay. Back to the gift box. Let's see. Up, up, up. Wish I had these copies back during the writer thing. I'm gonna let that 420 sit there for a second. Nice. Whoa. Weed. Oh, weed. Holy fuck, dude. I have so many foes in this thing. Oh my god. Dude. I have so many foes. Holy fuck. Because, like, you look at that and it's like, oh, you have 238 items in your gift box? Wow. That must be a lot of tickets. Well, about that. Okay, so... there's 23 of that one gone. And then... I'll snag a few of these. 39. I'll go with the snake gems. 39. And then the rest is foes. I have... like... over... and that's like... probably about 150 stacks of foes here. I guess we could just... okay, so 1... 2... I'm gonna count the gold ones. 3... 4... 5... 6, 7... 8... 9... I said 8 afterwards. 10... 11... 12... So, out of my 173 things in my box here, 161 of them are just stacks of foes. Holy fuck, dude. Come on. I wish I had the double. Why don't I have the double effectiveness? Such a crawl. Dude, imagine raising an extra class servant to 120 and not having all class foes. They should really make an extra class type of, not foes, XP. It just really sucks if you're, oh, one of the other types and just don't have that option. It's singled out if you're extra. Sucks if you're a MASH fan. You know, Dabrina has a really high attack stat. I know, I mean, like, that's kind of just like what they do with, like, every servant that has high strength. I think out of all of the riders, I think she's, like, the most physically strong. Granted, riders aren't, like, known for their physical strength normally, but, like, I think she's like A+ or something. And that's not doing the Rhinus thing where they include the familiar. So I just need 2 more of her. And then I need 8 copies of Gilles. I don't want to jinx it, but like 1,000 SQ, that sounds pretty reasonable. I mean, I was thinking like NP2 or 3 Lip was reasonable out of 1,000 SQ, but then I spent 1,300 and got 1, so shit doesn't always go to plan. More SQ. I'm also gonna get like a good chunk of SQ just from completing story, so who knows, I might be able to get her purely from the story SQ I'm getting. Hopefully, because that Rider banner isn't going to be around that much longer. I think it's only around a week, which I think that would mean it's a couple days from now. Something, I don't know. For all I know, it could be today. Guess I could check. The 28th, so it's a couple days. Look at all this stuff I'm getting, dude. You're just showering us with SQ. I mean, it helps that, like, right now, I think we're in the middle of a campaign where they give away SQ for people that are completing Ordeal Call 2. So, I am in the target demographic, so makes sense. I'm liking these segments where I can just skip and skip and skip. Makes it feel like I'm moving through it faster. Is this an alt, or were you this washed before? Oh, rude. Yeah, this is an alt. Yeah, see, that's me right there. Thank you, Sonic, for the sub. Ah, dude. We got two that kind of stand out here. Almost all of these are 120s. Just you got this one who doesn't even have a Bond CE yet. She's really close to Bond 10, I think. I've been saying that for a bit, though. I just don't use her a lot, so. And then we got the man of the group. He's not even 120. But I'm gonna have a shit ton of Archer XP after all of this. And then... Dude, it is cool that Caster's gonna be the middle one. Because I do feel like on most of my accounts, the big servant on most of my accounts is a caster. So having Queen of Shiva right here would be really cool. Rhinomorph. Rhinomorph. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't want me to... I gotta sign in. Damn it. I'm so inconvenienced. I had to click two things. Good one. Thank you for that. It's now enabled. Okay. I can almost have a full list of 120s. I should probably change how I have this one orchestrated. I do like having Ryou and Murasaki next to each other like that, especially on reshift, because then I have that one little bit of art. I guess I can show people the way I have it set up if they haven't seen it before. I know a lot of people probably have. Let me... This is how the ray shift art is set up. Oh yeah, the moderator. Yeah, hello moderator. Emote, right at that picture. But yeah, I think that's the only way you can have those two side by side like that. It fits really well. But it looks weird because she's only level 80. And I have like a 120 Lancer that I can put there instead, who is literally completely perfected. Actually, I think there's like a couple things on class score I haven't finished, but that's it. A crazy account, dude. And she's sort of just like thrown over in the back, unfortunately. Dude, we just need more support lists to work with. Like, I have several Grailed servants that got excluded in all of this. Having overlap on Grails is a little annoying. It is unfortunate to have like 5 Grailed Berserkers. Alright, kill the Xeno crabs. Let's see. Who do I have? Okay, so I got Ibuki, I got Ryou, I got Galatea, I got Kijokoyo. I think I have a 5th Berserker that isn't 120, but is still Grailed. I forgot who, though. Perfect. And then I have like several Grailed extra classes. But the like if you looked at my list, you would never know that I have a Grailed Salieri and a Grailed Kiara. But they're there somewhere. Might take a little bit to find them, but they're there. Kiara was a really early Grail on this account. I grabbed her when she was in P1, and now she is in P2. Oh, I think that's... Yep, that's the last of them. Sanksui being... I don't know what the fuck that song was supposed to be. Like a frog guy saying do. There's a game that would do that though. It is Lego Racers. Chat, you know what? Speaking of Kiara, I've been intending to do this for a bit. They don't have a grand for extra. I have a lot of grails right now, so... you guys seen that video that sound bites from? It's like some German kid talking about how happy he is to be drinking Coca-Cola while playing Fortnite. It says, like, Fortnite und Cola. So whimsical. Okay, I gotta... yeah, once I'm done with that, and I have 320, I have 740 XP still in my box. Jesus. So it could be Akari, Fred, Cobb, or some... Yeah. Yeah, could be. Who knows? Chad, it's the ending song that I don't use anymore. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't have the coinage for that. I don't have the bondage either. Oh, wait, hold on. Bondage is a completely different thing. Especially in context of this. Like, oh no. That's not what I meant. Anyways. You know, it'll only take a few minutes, surely. Let's go ahead and grant her. Orga. Ooh. The door and the orbs. Can't believe Olga collected the human souls. I don't think I've seen this intro before. Alien. Wow, I wish I could read. Ah! Unbeast. You know what? Screw you. Unbeast's your beast. Sure, just throw them all in there. By all means, please ignore the one I just... Chat, it's so sad. You know the reason why Kiara isn't on here with this? It's because it's sorted by attack stat. Their attack set's too low. Even Korean Dork has a higher attack stat. That's that's what it means to be a moon cancer. Oh yeah, I have Olga on this account. I don't use her enough. I'll just go with that. Is there anyone in YouTube chat still? I haven't said anything in like over an hour. Why does she have that pose? Is she trying to illustrate how big the fish she caught was? I'll do that. Haven't heard her voice in a long time. How what she even sounded like. How did I end up getting Typhon in this account? Oh right, she was a GSSR servant, right. Because I didn't remember rolling on her. What a fun servant. Oh, she increased my cooldowns. What a bitch. Well, joke's on you. Oh, right. It works that way. Holy shit. I guess she did have the least HP. And she increased our cooldowns again. God damn it. Could have went ahead and used that invuln on her. BB them. BB them. Oh, my fruit companion. Oh, never mind. Wait a second. Hold on. Who might this be? Yeah, and she can't full charge from that because I'm using the support version. And I can land that one. Right, right. This is a servant that is a good support for Summer Kiara because she can spam mental debuffs. Unfortunately, their evades kind of conflict. If one of them had AoE invuln instead of AoE evade, it would be better. Oh. She's confused too. So, wait, that wasn't supposed to kill. Yeah. What she said. What she said. Olga, tell me what Olga said. Translate for me. God damn it, does anyone here speak English? Shut up, Kondo. Leave it to me. All right. I got one of each. So this one. I can actually do one of each. Can't I? Fuck. Do I not have her skills maxed? Damn it. Ran into the same issue before. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Is that it? That's this one. No, it's this one. Yep. I need to take a nice long look in the mirror to figure out why I can't max her out. So I need 17 mirrors. Hold up. The fuck? I'm out of mirrors to redeem one here. I mean, like, I can just reset it, but like, wow. Apparently I really needed those for something. Alright. Oh, no, wrong one. Time to obtain 1,000 extra stats on 2 servants that need 1,000 extra stats. God damn it. Not yet, actually. I gotta finish up with Kiara. Almost out of lures. What the hell? Guess I've been using them a little too willy-nilly. As opposed to slightly willy-nilly. Right. Is this one? Oh no, it became less personalized. That one works. Just get the blue water. Let's see. So I can go with that. And then... And I really need that Olga one. And COD. It's time to grand Call of Duty. Ugh. That doesn't work. One's a little better. Yeah, the border doesn't really work with any of her ascensions. It's... I'll just go with the charge, which means I need to switch up the CE to be... You know what? Someone will love me for this. I'm not gonna bother doing any of the grand raids right now, but just wanted to get an extra K to each of their stats. I could go even further and give them even more Ks. Did she just say Elrond? I wonder if Elrond's going to be more of a character in Part 3. This is just... I don't know, it feels a little odd just, like, adding, like, a member of the crew so late in the story. Then again, it kind of felt like they were setting up Kadok to be part of Part 3, and, well, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be part of Part 3. It's Salieri. It's Thaladberry. If only he had his MP upgrade. He does not have his MP upgrade, because he still debuffs himself. Good job, Mr. Music Teacher. number is this? Can't tell what number this is. 16. You said it was what, 24 or 26? Huh. I really need to weigh myself. I feel like I've lost a little bit of fat, but I might still be around the same weight. Because I've also built more muscle. There's. A couple days ago, I went to the gym, and I felt like a real weirdo, because like I go at a time of day when there's just not very many people there. Like there's like some old people, and then there's some younger people that are like really grinding their habits and stuff. But usually I'm like one of the youngest people that's there when I get there. So the machine I wanted to exercise on, it's an incline chest press or something like that. It is wonderful. It's like my brother really recommended it for what I'm trying to do. But I felt like a weirdo because like it's all the way like over in the back. It's in the corner, and there's like 50 machines around it. I go over there. There's one person there. There's this girl who's probably around my age, probably a little younger. And I won't lie, she was wearing some revealing stuff, and she was like doing like some sort of like basically like you pick up the bar and you do squats and stuff. And it just so happened that the place that the machine that I was exercising on was just so perfectly right behind her. And I'm like, and there's a mirror in front of her. So it's like, so I'm just like trying to just completely focus on my music that I'm listening to, or whatever podcast. I forgot what I was listening to. And I'm just sitting there like doing my thing, and I'm like, please don't, please. I swear that the reason why, please, I swear I was only coming over here because of this machine. I don't know I don't know what she thought of the whole thing, but it's just like, no, please, I'm not that kind of guy. Like, don't judge me for this. I don't believe you. What? What's not to believe? I mean, the good thing about like the incline chest press is you kind of lean back to do it, so you can sort of look up, and like if you're looking up, like, obviously you're not looking down, you know? I won't lie though, I was a little bit, just like a slight bit worried that I would show up in one of those TikToks that there was like a TikTok trend. It's either earlier this year or sometime last year where girls would go to the gym and they would record themselves while they're working out and just try to get guys that were like checking them out and confront them on it. I was a little concerned that I might end up, I might end up in that. Uh, the reason I would be concerned though is because a lot of like from what I saw, a lot of the times that happened, it was like the guy coming over and like offering tips or just like trying to help out or whatever. Your puny music does nothing to me. For now. Gonna delete that debuff real quick. Okay. Okay.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊立ちめく怒涛我が魂に痛みなぞそう一大エンターテイメントの開幕だ
Used to work out, but you just can't get into it. It's really something you want to work into a routine. Because if you just do it when you feel like it, you just end up doing it less and less, and at a certain point it's like, do I really even need to... Should I be paying for this gymbership? Did 2 weeks of bench presses, I see. I would do I would do bench presses, but the problem is, like, if you're doing bench presses, you really want to have someone spot you. So, basically what that means is just like have someone stand there at your head ready to pick it up and help you put it back onto the bar. Because it is, like, if you push yourself too hard with with bench pressing, you can hurt yourself really badly. Because you could just drop the whole weight on you. And, like, you drop it on your chest, like, I mean, it's probably going to be some, like, muscle padding there, so it might not be too bad. You'll get bruised for sure, but there's also the off chance you drop it on your neck, and then, yeah, that's awful. But the thing is, like, if you want to have someone spot you, there has to be someone to spot you. There's basically no one at the gym when I go, usually. I don't really feel like bothering any of the old farts that they're off doing their own thing. Like, they'd probably be fine with it, but like, I still don't want to. Like, most people when they go to the gym, they don't really want to just like converse with people. They have their podcasts that they're listening to. They have a certain amount of reps on whatever machines they want to do, and they do that, and then they leave. Not everyone wants to go in and have a conversation with someone. And chat, believe it or not, even though I am like a very social, talk to strangers type of person, I generally don't try to talk to strangers. It's like, a lot of the time it's just like, I don't really care. Like, cool, I have a fun little conversation with you for like a minute or two, and I leave and I don't think about it again. Nothing happens. Dude, yesterday, after I got off work, there's someone who used to be on third shift, but now works on first shift. And we chat sometimes. And we ended up having a conversation. This guy, like, he's a cool guy, but holy shit, he can really just talk in circles and just make too much of something, sorta. And like, we ended up having a conversation about some family stuff I'm going through. And it just like kept going and going and going. And I ended up leaving work over 30 minutes late. And like like, I appreciate it, man, but holy shit. Holy shit, I could have been like, I remember when I was walking out of there, I was like, damn, I could have been playing ZZZ for the last 15 minutes if I got out of there in time. And you know, it's a strange circumstance when that's the type of thought that's crossing my mind. I could just be playing a MiHoYo game. I gotta emphasize, by the way, fuck MiHoYo games. I hate their gachas so much. Like, I was sitting there like grinding through story and doing a bunch of random like quests and stuff, and it's like, holy fuck! Like, I thought it wasn't that bad at first, but like, they are so fucking stingy with what they give you. Like, you really just don't get much out of it. Like, I mean, you do like a mission or something, you get 30 of the thing you need, but to roll a multi, you need like over 1,600. So like, oh yeah, just do 50 missions or something. And it's so much different with FGO, because with FGO, like, I'm sitting here going through, oh. Mozart looks very strange in this. He looks like an actual person instead of an abstract art. But like, I'm sitting here playing FGO, and like every couple hours, I have enough for a multi. I'm just binging through story. Like, this I know this does take time, but like Like, if I can just, like, go through story for, like, a couple hours and get one multi, that is so much better. Especially since I get one extra. If you do a multi on ZZZ, you get 10 things. Do a multi on here, you get 11. That's 11 chances of the cool thing. Also, I think the rates on here, I don't remember if the rates are better on here. It feels, the rates feel better on here, I think, just because you get more per roll. For multi, I should say. The SSR rates are better in FGO. Gotcha. You can really feel it on there. Like, if you're rolling a lot, then you really feel it. So, are you talking about the rate per pull, or is it just the rate total? Because having an extra one chance every 10 that does add up. Yeah, also, another thing to point out, I am currently farming to get a one-time reward of 1000 SQ, which is 333 pulls. It's actually more than 333 pulls. It's over 350. Genshin and ZZZ and all of the other Hoyo slop would never. The rate for pull? Gotcha. Also, Hoyo games do have a, like, they have a better pity asterisk. because it's like, you go through and you hit your pity, and then it's a 50-50 chance. Like, the pity is lower than what it is in FGO, I'm pretty sure. Because in FGO, it's like, you do like 30 multis. Whereas in that, it's like 9 multis, I think. But the thing is, once you get to that first pity, it's like, oh, I mean, it could be the thing you're looking for. Or it could just be like a furry or something that you're not looking for. And then it resets the pity. And then you have to go to 18 pulls instead. And then you're guaranteed the actual thing. Splitties are awful. Yeah, I always get screwed on those. Now, to be fair, one of the things I got spooked by on ZZZ yesterday is actually, in ways, a really good pull still. Like, in ways, it might be better than another copy of Yadari, because apparently Lycaon is that Lycaon, or is it whatever? I don't think I've ever heard his name out loud before. But he pairs pretty well apparently with ice units. And Yudari is an ice character. That being said, like, I tried working him into a team. I don't know. I think I have the team in the wrong order because it just feels kind of weird. I'm just not familiar with them. I think that's part of it. Because I keep expecting him to play more like Polka, where it's literally like she just chains in, and then I press E, and then I swap her out immediately. And also when I'm attacking with other characters, she's just doing normal attack. What all does he do? I know he reduces ice resistance by like 20% when he's swapping in. What else does he do? Or is that it? Hey, Corey. Yeah, it's funny how... It is funny how I literally... Like, as soon as I mentioned Pulchra, Ikari shows up. And if you hit a stunned... NP, you do more damage to it. Gotcha. I'll take a drink. Thank you for that. Oh, enemy. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing Ordeal Call too. Yep. Yeah, I'm completing it on my own. You luck sacked 2 Hugos and 90 pulls. You know, like it... That sounds... That doesn't sound that lucky. That it's... Like, if you have to be really lucky to get 2 within the course of what would be 1 pity, that sounds pretty bad. It's like you go over to FGO and like like sometimes you'll see like these crazy doubles, and like someone getting 2 or 3 copies and like 5 multis, and it's like, okay, and 9 multis, if you get 2 of them, you're lucky. Ugh. Yeah, this is very backwards, because I'm pretty sure 20 minutes ago I was using this team with Marie versus Salieri. It's such a betrayal. Yeah, the NPC one doesn't have an NP upgrade. Why didn't I choose Ushi? Well, because I already had a team built for an AoE art servant, so I just was like, I might as well. Come on, you better kill. Whew. It's very close. Oh, you know what? I should have. Ooh, should have taken that into account before I pressed the one-turn boosts. Oopsie. See yours. Yeah, if you don't want to get any hit with any spoilers, then I understand. Yeah. Let's do that for 56. Man, they really need to buffer on Maru. BB Doobie? Got it. BB Doobie Doo. Oh. I don't know if I've heard her voice lines before, actually. I immediately went for the one that I was more familiar with. So. It's Salieri because the longer you use them in the same battle, the less stars you get for crit. Well, the good thing is, after his buff, it's not as bad, because, like, he makes stars on his NP now instead of reducing star gen. Frankly, the problem he has more so with stars is just the fact that he doesn't really absorb them that much unless you use his third skill. But yeah, Summer Tiamat does fix a lot of arts critters. You know, it is kind of weird to have Alice in here. She's not really, like, a focus of my account to any extent. I don't use her much. I'm actually just gonna throw Tiamat in here just so I can work on that Bond 6. No, it would be amazing, wouldn't it, if they made it, excuse me, if they made it so everyone, like, all of the 5 stars have enough coins at Bond 5 instead of Bond 6. That would be so wonderful. Couldn't be 3. What pen do I have? I do have a pendulum. Okay. Did you know I live inside your walls? These are my walls. What are you talking about? I said that in a really stupid way. I don't even feel like trying to correct that one. That was... I did really poorly with that one. Have you stopped to think that maybe the reason why he lives in people's walls is because he's running away from his wife? Can I afford to do this? Oh, right. I'm really low on lores. How is it? How the fuck is it that everyone got so many lores again? I forgot. What was it that gave people a shit ton of lores? I know they gave out a bunch of them, but whatever it was, whatever qualification you needed to meet, like I already completed it on my main account. Oh, damn. Wait, I have the mum. Oh, I'm not talking about the Paper Moon release. I'm talking about earlier this year. They did a change, and everyone got a bunch more grails and lores. I'm guessing it was just story completion, chapter completion, and such. Where's the guy? 4-star caster. He's gears. So, redeem 12. Be enough. Most of the time he only needs 2 of those, because you usually wait a lot of turns before you use his 3rd skill. And then by that time, even if you had the 1 turn reduction on it, you wouldn't get it again. It's not what I wanted to do. What? I went to go to the shop. 12 gears.
クエストに出る必要がないなんてまさに魔術科学の勝利だ。でも限度はあるから
dude.
本当に必要なものだけに
Okay. I think that's one of those caster class score ones that I just used way too much of. Because I used a lot of resources to get what I did on that class score. So I have 2 goals with the SQ. One of them is I want to get 2 more Ryou Debrinyas. And the other is I need to get 8 copies of Caster Gil. Not Gil, Gil. So I think it probably makes more sense for me to roll on the Gil banner first, because there, even if it's a tiny chance, there is a tiny chance that I might get a Debrinya from that, and it might save me a little. Whoa.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Hopefully that won't be too much of an expenditure. Which Jewel banner? Planning on going with the Castoria one. I already have Tamuo on this account, and like her NP levels are not as valuable as Castoria's. And also Castoria is like just in general gonna be better. Like if I want more pins on her, that's gonna be great. I think I already have 2 pins on her, but yeah, it's just nice having more Castoria. How much is 1000 SQ worth if you bought it with money? It's like over $500, I think. Yeah, SQ is pricey. As much as I shit-talked MiHoYo earlier for its gacha, like, you can buy shit for, like, you can get individual rolls for cheaper there. Like on ZZZ, for example, like every month you can get these things where it's like $15 for 110 pull, and there's a few of them. And then you also have other ones where you can get bonus monochrome from buying, and basically like one time, I think it refreshes monthly, but like you get double the monochrome on the first of the purchases for each pack size, which is a pretty chunky amount. Yearly? Oh shit, it's yearly, huh? That's for the monochrome purchase, so that not any of the other stuff, right? I guess to be fair, FGO kind of has something like that, where like the larger pack you get, the more free SQ you get on top of it. Because like if you buy a pack, that's 80 paid SQ, but that is like 167 SQ total. But it's like, yeah, it's. I'd have to look up the rates on Monochrome. Are you skipping? Yeah, I'm skipping the story. I mean, it's on JP. I can't read it anyways, so. I'm just gonna go ahead and say I didn't say that. I don't care if I did say that. I didn't. So. Yeah, someone got me on that on the podcast episode, and I got upset. That's I guess that's becoming one of the channel jokes. It's annoying people with that number. Oh shit, it's this fight, right? Oh yeah, there's another event happening on NA soon. I haven't really kept up with NA. I know you guys have heard me say that many times though. I think she just like keeps coming back until you kill him. What it is? The mirror match. Oh wait, that's not Marie. That's that's only hot in a literal way. Depends on who you ask. I don't know any bug fuckers in this audience. The fucking nasty ass thing to say. So which fight do you want to use BB Dubai on? I forgot. That you wanted me to use that. It looks somewhat reptilian. No, it's whatever it is. It's like an arthropod, So it's something along the lines of. Thank you, Castoria, for giving me a big attack debuff. I guess I just chill. I mean, what can I do? Can't remove it. Castoria, stop giving us an attack debuff. Are attack downs reversed here? I have no idea. You have to kill the man to win. Look, man, I'm trying. He's not letting me, though. Yeah, I know that you have to kill him first. I'm just killing her at the same time because I'm an AoE servant. Also, if anyone here is trying to kill Marie, it's him, alright? So, save your blame for him.
いいわそうよろしくすべての民に災いを明日の敗者に災いをビビクテスみんな許さないそうでなくてははっギヨチン
Yep, and he's dead.
はい痛みなど
要請手伝って熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
Well,
ものかたっぷり国葬
にて科学の訪れを知らしめよう
すべての民に災いを明日の敗者に災いをビビクテスみんな許さないこんなもの
さあ一大エンターテイメントの開幕だワールドフェイスドミネーション
get a big arts crit? Or not? Okay, cool. All I needed. Oh, she didn't turn into the big crab monster this time.
ありえざる要請を
よろしくて
再始めしな罪の都最後の竜は我が身に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロン
I don't know if there's any. I mean, like, as far as 5-star ones at least, I wouldn't say there's any particularly bad like, AoE Avengers. The problem is they're competing with, like, all servants that you can use in the role, which means you could be using a ruler servant, which has a defensive advantage while still having the same offensive advantage. You could be using a counterclass servant, which takes half damage and deals double damage. I do like that about Marie, because, like, when it comes to servants that can, like, spam their NP and then also drain the enemy and prevent them from doing anything, I can't think of any other ones that do that to, like, AoE. Like, AoE drain and then also AoE arts at the same time is just a really nice combo. Watinda? Oh my god. No way. You telling me? No. Damn. What a mess. Metatron gets a lot of hate. I don't think she's that bad, but as far as servants that came out this year, like, she is one of the weaker ones. It's just no one's really asking for an AoE buster ruler. Better than Amakasa? I don't know. Amakasa gets so much hate. I thought that was a buzzsaw. No, that's a Ferris wheel, isn't it?
日本では立冬を過ぎると冷え込みが強くなると言われています。外出の際は1枚多く着込んで
Almost to another. Yeah, I think that happens with a lot of servants. I think there's a lot of servants that are better than people realize. It's just no one ever sees anyone use them. And that's kind of just what's going to happen when you have a game with, like, what, 400, over 400 servants? I was about to ask if we're close to the end, but then I remembered we haven't even ran into the wild hunt yet. Alright, Dolby time. It is really nice of them to give everyone a bonus 50% charge for no fucking reason. It makes everything so much easier to rush. Oh, and it's a bard. There's a bard. a board that uses eaglescreech.ogg. Well, might as well. When I get those crits. I don't know how often they use this thing. I know they used it for a 90++ node once. You bitch. Of course you have an evade. Oh. At least, working towards ramping up and stuff. Zapdos. That reminds me. That's what I named my my Alakazam. I named my Alakazam Zapdos. It's like if you blur your eyes, like if you have poor vision and you take off your glasses, Alakazam does look like Zapdos. No? Have you ever taken off your glasses, squinted your eyes, and made it intentionally hard for you to see things? Because if you do that, Zapdos and Alakazam don't look too different. You know what? I'm gonna switch your CE because it's so wasted. Did you make another Pulcher commission for your PFP, or should you make a shout? Oh my god. I'm not gonna tell you how to be a furry, bro. I don't have experience on this, alright? You need to ask someone else. Yeah, ask what she said. Why? Why are you guys like this? Let's see, do I have a second Black Grail? Gain. Probably NP per turn. NP charge. That NP damage? Yes. I think so. Okay, I do have a second one. Cool. I definitely would rather have Black Grail than 50% CE here. Also, blind streamer. Dude, I'm literally saying if you make it as hard as possible for you to see something, like intentionally make it really difficult to see something, it kind of looks like another thing that you can't really see very well. Alright? The disagreement I'm having with a chat member is apparently how good they are at seeing when they're bad at seeing. Alright? One turn of evade. So lame. So lame. Since when were turtles furries? Oh yeah, yeah. I know it's not a dragon. I do recall like working on the math and the logistics of using Dabrinia against this thing for that 90++. But is it a threat to humanity? That's the real question. I don't think it is, I can't tell. Okay. Can't even hide it anymore? When have you been hiding it? Like, dude, you're asking me, like, hey, which furry character should I put as my profile picture? Like, dude, what do you think people are gonna think? Oh, how nice of him to be on our side now. I sure hope he doesn't betray us after that. Twinkle twink. Turtles are furries. This is not something I've ever heard someone say before. Name one turtle that is a furry. I'll wait. Saw many turtle suits at Comic-Con. You sure they weren't just cosplaying as the Master of Disguise? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
黄昏の時よ再び最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に
Some of them even disguised as ninjas.
選択の守護者
Whoa.
ラウンド・オブ・アバロン君よ血の大河を渡れクラゲ熱ズメイタタールどうだ
おいおいひれひれ
Dot, dot, dot. Ow. I don't know what she did to me, but you need to stop that.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズできるぞ楽しくな
Wild hunt, more like wild blunt. More like, I'm not gonna say that on the stream. No one takes offense to it, but corporations hate it.
そろそろだ楽しくなできるぞ行くぞいざ空へクラゲ熱ズメイタタール
What do you mean you wish it was playable? Like, I thought she was released in like London or something. Aha. Four, 5, 6. This thing really likes attacking.
根性である
そろそろだ
我がホームにて
楽しく
科
な
学の訪れを知らしめよう
Yeah, there's your Castoria nerf. I will proceed to attack you 6 times in one turn.
万人に等しく光を与えよそれこそが天才のなすべきカルマだワールドフェイスドミネーション
Okay. Well, I looped from that, apparently. Up that again. Okay, do I want to go for NPR art? Or I want to use Castoria's NP first? If I use Castoria's NP first, I'm more safe, but I'm less likely to break. Actually, I might be more likely to break because of the 30% attack. Yeah, you get attacked 12 times per turn, so... go NTR art or Castorian P first? What?
水上スキーだ
What? Ikari, what the fuck are you saying? What? Are you on your phone? What the fuck is your keyboard used to saying?
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナさあタイガーは君よ血の大河を渡れ熱爪いたたる
Oh, you thought I said NTR art. No, I said NP art. Art. Bro.
一大エンターテインメントの開幕だ
That's your own brain coming up with those words. It's both demonic and demonic beast. No way. I keep forgetting you want me to use BB Dubai. Do I have you added on this account? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I love NTE. Neverness to Everness. Never heard of this before. You love this, though? This is Hatsune Miku looking ass person. Apparently... Apparently it's... Okay. Alright. Oh. Well, I mean, the best time to grail a welfare is like during their event because they get double XP effectiveness. I'll be honest, I don't remember a lot of the quests here that much. I know there's some Avenger bosses, but I don't remember if they penalized moon cancers for this, because I know they penalized rulers during the third one. Oh, I guess she's just gonna loop.
ちょっと休憩入ります 熱を帯びなさい運命をかけた戦いであれば
Struggling.
地球ごと懲らしめます下がっているようにカウントダウンチケットは持ちました ?3、2、1コスモの旅にお連れします我慢できたらですけどね
I might be playing on an emulator. Wow, if only I could remove it. I mean, I can't this turn anyways, but...
未来の私ナビよコスモですので
I hate evade.
カウントダウンチケットは持ちました321コスモの旅にお連れします我慢ですかわいい
Oh. Oh, it's even better. It's an RNG evade. So there was always a chance that my attack landed. I just got unlucky. Actually, I'll do this. Bam. Bam. Oh, he had a sure hit cut. Oh, okay, that explains it. Actually, you know what? Fuck you, you stupid bird. Tired of your shit. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Skedaddle, you dang old thing. What'd she do?
もう怒りました悪いお邪魔虫には思い知ってもらいますコスモバーナー点火コスモスクラフトプレーター
Oh, it lived. And it evaded. I just use Edison because I want Bond on him. He's got some pretty specific, like, niche things.
ナビよろしくラスボスの
And I got the evasion. Oh, one good thing. Also, it's Edison, not Addison. Addisons are the guys from Deltarune. It's probably something else too, but like, that's something that rotted my brain this year. What did I just get?
サンクスギビングをご存知ですか
Thanksgiving.
今回も
Alright, chat, guess what? It's time. But he has, like, cooldown reduction, he has charge per turn, some 5-turn buffs, which is, pretty uncommon. Never mind, chat. Actually, I had less than I thought I did. Right. It's not time yet. Soon, but not now. Ryou first. Well, his banner is going to be around for longer. Dobrinya's banner is only going to be around for another day and a half. Or, like, 2 days. His banner is probably... I'm assuming it's going to be around for almost 2 weeks. So... and there's also... Yeah, there's a chance that I might not get the 1000 SQ before... her banner is gone. So... Makes more sense to use stuff on her. Is this not the same quest?
地球ごナビ任せてください。カウントダウン。チケットは持ちました？ 3、2、1。コスモの旅にお連れします。我慢できたらゲストですね。
Waver's buff, Waver's buff is now his first skill has targetable 30% MP damage for 3 turns and 2-stage overcharge. I wouldn't say his NP was useless. Maybe lackluster for a 5-star support, but I mean it was a defense debuff, a full drain, potentially a stun. Okay, this is not the same quest. Never mind. Yeah, now Artoria is capable of Black Gray looping, so it's nice for her, I guess. Oh. Ah, I see. That's cool. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
恋の素顔が任せてください。
科学の訪れを知らしめよう。
もう怒りました。悪い王様武神は思い知ってもらいます。コスモバーナー点火。コスモクラフトブレーダー。
万人に等しく光を与えよ。それこそが天才のなすべきカルマだ。
Love RNG evade. Well, I don't know what they just tried to do, but it didn't work, apparently. Yay, I still can't use that. Yay. You know what? Fuck you, I'm brave chaining. I'll do it. Yeah, I guess that's something something else that ZZZ has in its favor. I feel like the 4-star rates are way better. like you're basically always getting some 4-star agent. Like, oh, you know, Okay. I got confused by this stage for a second, and I was like, wait a second, why did it just give everyone their full NP? They normally don't, actually. This is actually not their normal course of action. Like, you get 50% at base, and then you get another 50% because of a temporary bonus. Hey, thanks, anonymous gifter, for gifting one to Coda. Nice. I guess you don't get a notification, though, for whatever reason. So should I tell you the story where I rolled 70 pulls and still didn't get one bin? Damn. That's rough. Yeah, it would be nice if characters were, like, worth more after getting them maxed out. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least 20 pulchras, and after the fifth dupe I got, like, it's literally just like, okay, I get another, and it's not an entwined fate. How do I still remember all these Genshin terms? I don't play Genshin. Ben is from a different game. I removed something. Nothing worth a damn though. Oh right, it's actually not RNG evade, I forgot. Oh, I guess that's electrify. Huh. Bro, that I remember finding out about electrify and just having my mind fucking blown, because I thought the only time it appeared was like against Zeus, but then I looked at Saberfran and was like, no way, like no way. It's basically like she has a chance of stunning one enemy. It's like a 60% chance of stunning an enemy. And then, if, on top of that, she applies a debuff called Electrify, which, at the end of the turn, it has a low chance of stunning the other two enemies. So, it was, I didn't realize it was a thing that existed before the Zeus. Sure. Put them in there. Those ones are better than mine anyways, so let's go. Does White Boris normally wear a sweater like that, or whatever it is? Is that a Christmas thing? It's a turtleneck, I think. You are no longer allowed to attack, dumbass. Get bonked. It'd be good to have a source of stars right now. Cause, I just wasted that, basically. Yep. I'll take that. That BBB chain, though. Girl, you dropped the ball. This is why I don't know what to say. I don't know what slander to use against this character. That must have been Jeff Bezos again. I remember him donating a bunch of subs like several years ago, and he never came forward about it, but somehow we figured out it was him. Fitting music. Borrow. Like him or hate him, he is spitting bores right now. Doing that because I got a gut feeling that it's probably the right thing to do. She's probably not gonna do enough damage here, actually. put a crit there. And we didn't. Nice. Nice. And we have this invuln, which is tied to her main steroid, which is never fun to drop. Make some stars, I guess. He at least has an MP buff. Didn't even kill him. Yet. Oh. Imagine if she had her third skill for this turn. It'd be so good. Got most of the way there. Rip Dogga. Rest in peace, Doggathan. Do this too, just in case. Well, they're at the end of their ropes. Ah, damn. So close to stunning again. I'll do this for stars. Might as well do both. Now shoot the tentacle laser at it. Don't know what that is. Rip. Oh. Barely lived. So I'll go ahead and pop that. Get some value out of it regardless. Damn. AoE counterclass did less damage than single target neutral. Oh. Dude. Oh. Cool. That's what I needed. Another counterclasser. Yay.
本気になってくる
いいか源氏死にそうらえ
月の光を受けるがいい
Okay, change the world. My final message.
あなたが今
Change the battlefield.
月の光を忘れぬように電話で悪かったわね
Must not be chaotic. I guess it could be chaotic, I wouldn't. Oh shit. You're in trouble now.
もう反省手加減はいらないようね
上部ボタン撃主上
I'm literally just doing that for stars.
ついお任せを承知
Get rid of those buffs.
儚きは
There.
この
Man, this is a really good character.
チリアクタ我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ諸行無常調査必須兄上兄上
Attacks more. Rip.
殿
月の
Okay. I guess it's Buster Brave Chain times. Time. Ark, you better not be the meme.
見つけた審査に行きまーす
Yikes.
よいしょ
Not quite, but yeah, we got time. Alright, well, we'll give it to the fish. Looks like you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes,
菩薩
but not in a fun way.
仲間ですね落ちたり先はけらくて獲物を捕らえる女の地獄この楼閣に皆様の無事で
It's all Kiara.
幻に飲まれるようではとても私の本体に挑むには1000年ばかり修行が足りないかと
You know, that huh emote is really good. You did a good job with it. He just really looks confused. I mean, to be fair, he's an orange cat, so he probably does have no fucking clue what's going on. Big loading. Well, there's another thing. And another. Oh, whoa. Just one more thing, sir. Oh, get out of here. No one invited you. Who the fuck invited you here? Ew. That could have been a cat. I thought it was pretty funny how Jufufu had to clarify that she wasn't an orange cat, Theron. Because honestly, I'd kind of believe it. she's very much a goofball. I mean, every orange cat wants to be a tiger at heart. This is taking a while. I don't know why. I screenshotted this and I thought it just looks funny. Chufufu is waiting for her meal. The the perfectly framed goofy face. I could see this as a Twitter reaction, honestly. Some sort of horny reaction. Yeah, I know, there's only like a couple more fights of note here. There's the one that Hakuno can solo forever. And then there's the pillar.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Yes. Dad, I'll be honest. I don't think that I'm gonna complete the audio calls during the stream. But what I might do, I might I'm gonna try to do I'll try to do Ordeal Call 3 off stream at work. And I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow around the same time. But wait, where'd all my charge go? Bunch of assholes. Even Edison doesn't have charge.
誇りにかけて
よろしい。
撃てバルミアドワーク
これを響け。
Fire hands. Well, that's where my charge went.
下がっているよ誇りにかけて受けるがいい
Hey.
Yes, yeah! Go, go! 夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Nice. Yeah, Stream Elements really wants me to take some sponsorship for some random game I don't want to play. Ugh. Ooh. Is this the pillar? This is him in his human form, gotcha. Hello, Murray. Mr. Murray. I'm gonna use Lilith. Oh yeah, you got a big Lilith too. See, the thing is, it's a choice between that Lilith and this Lilith, and this Lilith has a shitty CE on. There's another Lilith. Lilith. There's another Lilith, also with CE. That's probably not gonna be very valuable there. Did I see that? Yeah, I saw the redeem he did. Dude, why do you think I'm talking about Lilith? Oh, yeah, she's all the way up here. Apparently, I immediately passed her. I immediately surpassed her. Yeah, I think she's fine where she is. Give her that. Plug in some sort of charmer. He is a man, so I can... I don't think he has some sort of anti-mental debuff thing. I'll plop that there first. Oh yeah, there's a Ryou redeem. Did I not do anything? I feel like I found something and I did something with it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, ultimately that's part of the problem with requesting redeems with other people, with the servants that you don't have. It's like, I know you have Ryou, but like, if it's on GP, he's not like a super popular servant, so... On free quests? Probably. How am I gonna orchestrate this? Okay, so I'm thinking, like, what kind of non-starting charge C can I go with? I'm so confused with her sometimes. I'm just not sure what to give her. Cause like 50% C, it's great, but then we're here, and it's like I want to use her second skill immediately, but like I already have 50% battery, by default. And then like after that, it's like, okay, the two other things. There's 3 support-based CEs that I would go with. One of them is Charge on Death. This is Tiamat. When she NPs, she doesn't die, and she's also got 5-star HP. There's stars per turn. Her third skill makes like 24 stars per turn. I'm good. And then lastly, there's Taunt. And then, like, I feel like that's a waste. Especially when I'm going to be using Lilith and gonna go for a turn 1 NP. So the last thing I can think of is something just to keep her alive longer, which would be this, which would stack underneath her emblem, so that works. Yeah, I did, but that was off stream. I wanted to save the fight, and I don't think I canceled it in time. So it was a good one. It was a really, really good showcase of him. Yeah, trust me, chat. Like, it happened. It wasn't on stream, but it happened. Amakasesui. You know, that is one I did not think of. That is a lot of crit damage. It's like another 50% each time. Feels kind of overkill, but like, I mean, the evasion is probably overkill too. Now, how do I want to do this? Like, which one do I want to start with? Because I want her to be plugged in, because that means that we get that she can NP and she gets the NP and so on and so forth. Because I want her to charm. But like if she charms, I'm also going to want to use her second skill, which is 20% battery, which means without her second skill, without Tiamat's second skill, she's going to be at 90% battery. So it's like I'm wasting 20% charge now. Yeah, Summer Tiamat is overkill in general, so honestly, it's the worst that can happen, you know? You know, it's pretty fucked up that neither version of Miss Crane gets anything out of the CE that has her on it. Because, like, the Koreanskaya one benefits all of the Koreanskaya ones. All the Koreanskayas. The Nemo one benefits literally all of the Nemos. The Da Vinci one benefits all of the Da Vinci's except for the one... Well, okay. Wait, there's 3 Da Vinci's, actually. Well, benefits one Da Vinci, and then another Da Vinci is benefited by this one, so... this one benefits Habitrot. Is it really all of them? Yeah, and then I think the Olga one benefits Olga because... isn't she evil in one of her ascensions? And also, I think she might be Star. Yeah, I'd love to see Miss Crane in costumes, you get me? Oh, there's one that doesn't benefit the character on it. The Gordolf one, because Gordolf isn't in the game. But the MASH one also benefits. And technically all of the MASH ones benefit MASH. Because, like, you got all the Chaldea times... the Chaldea times New Roman. Okay, anyways, this is what I was gonna do. That's what... Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Up against a Pretender. Use the Dobby. Dobby is a free cat. Nah. It's probably overkill. We gotta switch off that. Chat, if the boss of the crown battle is Solomon, I'll make a video on it. It's like Migraine Caster is going to be like someone who was romantically with them, you know? Come on, come on. Yes, good. See? See? Oh, wrong one. That one. Probably should have popped her second skill first, because now she has a 1-time 3-turn of evade instead of 2-time 3-turn evade. Be what it be. No, she has like no stars. Even Marie has stars. Hi. Da Vinci. Holy shit, someone said something in YouTube chat, and for the first time in 3 hours, it's Da Vinci. God damn. Yeah, 1.1 million. Okay, she's good. Oh, he thinks he can evade it. You know what? I'm gonna overcharge it further. He thinks he can evade ENP. How silly. Sounds like me when I both have to clear my throat and I'm stretching. $2.6 million. Surely this is the end of Cagliostro. Thank you, Crane. A real charmer. My moan just now sounded like Gazia's death throes, like. Sorry, I forgot the first part. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, jeez, that tickles part of my part of the back of my throat in a really unpleasant way. Ah, my eyes watering now. What the fuck? Also, I'm a man. I don't moan. I grunt or groan. Don't you dare use that word to describe the sounds I make. You absolutely can moan. Maybe you can. I refuse to be described by such a word. I remember when I was in high school and that some kids would do that to fuck with people. Like if they were like going like if they had to go to the bathroom during class, if there was an open classroom, sometimes some kid would like walk by and make the I'm not gonna make the sound, but it's the porn sounding one. They would do that just to scare people. Saw it happen so many times.
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御様勝ち抜くぞ
Isn't it usually done when someone's talking on the phone? Yeah, yeah, I've heard that one too. Usually it's something like, "Hey, dude, pass the weed." Some dumb shit with that. I mean, high school kids. What you expect? Oh yeah, we gotta kill all the Avengers or something. Yeah, we gotta disassemble the Avengers. Oh. Right, no one followed. That was just her making that sound. Chat, remember when the remember what the old follower notification sound was? I guess it's been well over a year since I changed it. Yep, that's what it was. I've had times, I remember, I've had times when someone used that redeem and I thought, wait, someone oh, no one followed, right. Just debated me for a second. Oh shit, I haven't used my pixels on W Place in a bit. I'm being very efficient with mine. I'm at a point where, because like earlier on, if you're optimizing on your pixel usage, like what you want to do, you want to invest in capacity. That way you can like go off and do other things and you don't have to camp on it so much. But I'm at a point where I have such high capacity that it makes more sense for me to just spend on raw pixels. Takes over a day to fully regenerate my bar. I'm just gonna use enough that I can not have to worry about it until the end of the stream. I'm still helping work on this this Deltarune art in Antarctica that is literally months ago that when I started helping them with it. I'm just like putting extra pixels on it to expand the size of it. Guess I might as well show it. This is what I'm talking about. This thing. It's very large. It was a lot smaller, but like I've just been expanding it over and over like this. Also, someone said, how the fuck did I find this? And someone replied with fate. And in indiscernible white text, I put Grand Order on it. I believe it was Mori that came over and helped with some of this stuff. Also found some I found some random guy's QR code. Cause like he was like showing off his fucking like Roblox channel or whatever. And I tried to fuck it up just to mess with him. But like I changed a lot of things in the QR code and it still took it to the same place. I even looked it up on like a specific, because someone made a specific like guide to how to mess up QR codes, because on WPlace that's something that's happened a lot. There's a lot of people that place malicious QR codes that lead to bad things, and instead of just erasing the whole thing, there's ways of just ruining it and preventing it from being used. Bulge? What's that in response to? I have no idea when you said that, I guess that could have been when I was talking about high school stuff. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Wahaha. Okay.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊走略怒涛
That music was timed really well. Unfortunately, it was way too quiet for you guys to hear it. Vandalism being a force of good? Well, I mean, depends on what you're vandalizing, you know?
夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊走略怒涛当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Man, this is taking a long time. I don't remember, is Ordeal Call 2 longer than any of the other ones, or... It just feels like it's taken a really long time. we doing? Well, I mean, we're still in Ordeal Call 2. Nearing the end, though. This isn't really a spoiler fight, but we're about to get into some real spoiler fights, I think. Ordeal Call 1 is just really short compared to the others. How short is Ordeal Call 3? Because I don't remember a lot happening with it. Ah, oh, fuck me, dude. I remember... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to beat that stupid moon cancer thing again, aren't I? Ugh. John Moon Cancer. I think it was really long. Yeah, is that including the, is that including the event story, though? Because, like, there were 3 parts to it. La 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 la. What is this thing? I mean, I know what it is, but looks weird. And it keeps attacking, of course. Only attacks one more time, though. It's slacking. Don't count the summer event, it's about as long as 2. Gotcha. I'm not looking forward to that John Moon Cancer fight. It's just way too long of a fight for no reason. And there's not like a fun way of doing it. It's just, ugh. It's just a slog. And then like it always ends up being like you're just soloing with Space Arash, and then she takes for fucking ever to do anything. Yeah, because it full charges and then buff purges before NPing you. I think it removes its own debuffs too, which is such a fucking lame thing to do. It's like, okay, everything you could do to prevent this from happening, to prevent an NP is now moot. Bye bye. That was a whole year ago? Was it? I mean, it's been a year since it came out, I think. But like last time I played it was like around anniversary.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。サマータイム。
Kill.
ここにかけて。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、
You pick Seal for that fight? I mean, I know she's like really durable and all, but she's still only doing like she's still
当然とはいえ
neutral
嬉しい
there.
ものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Gotta leave before the spoilers. Thanks for being here, Ars. 2 total times. Whoa. I forgot that was a thing you could do. Thanks for the 50 bits. Excuse you. How far have I gotten? I'll tell you in a second. Eddie fight? Oh, is this actually the... Oh, it's actually this one. For some reason, I was thinking the pillar was before this. He hit me with the question mark. Oh, and he's like, he resists everyone. And stuff. Going ahead and popping everything. Because I know he showers us with all sorts of wonderful things here.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊活略怒涛
Chat, what do you think he thinks is so funny? Is he laughing at me because I'm so funny? Yes? Aw. He's such good taste.
見えは言わぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊圧力怒涛届かねぞ
$2.99. Oh, this isn't the actual fight. I would laugh if I saw the 9-foot woman with that costume. Do something. Ibuki would probably be pretty scary. Oh my god. What happened to his eye? He got hit with a laser. Let's see something other than Ibuki. Let's go Dob it. What was the other one? Oh yeah, there it is. This is what I used for the Durga fight, I think. Might as well use it here. Why not? Jamie can't be debuffed. Well, good thing I'm not using Edison then. Might not be the most fitting song for what I'm doing. Do I remember the Mystic Code thing? Right, I forgot. I forgot I was supposed to use Mystic Code stuff earlier. Because, like, you use your Mystic Code stuff early, and then if you use enough skills, he reduces the cooldowns on it. Critting and peeing. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and pop that. I can have her MP again. Sure. Oh, is that cooldown running? Ah, god damn it. I guess we'll just do the same thing I did last turn. It is so funny that if you do that shit, like, you can literally just go infinite with Hakuno, because Hakuno can infinitely use skills as long as you've got charge. And then they get like a shit ton of charge every turn from being attacked, and also other things, yeah. 654k. Damn. Ooh. Hmm. Get her another NP real quick. Cool. Oh no, he has. Oh right, actually he has like a 500% chance of stunning, doesn't he? Oh yeah. Because I was like, oh, I mean, I got so much debuff resist, so I'll be fine. I don't have 500% debuff resist though. Oh. Lost the advantage. Feels bad. No effect. Oh yeah, he has Pierce Emblem. Right. Ignores the evade. See that I put on him. Ouch! Summer 10. Oh my god, he said it. This is his nickname. Don Kitsua. I'll take the debuff from you. Forgot about the Summer 10 emote. It's so specific. Oh. Right, I should have popped that first. I mean, we're... back to it. We're about to win anyway, so... Oh, we can't get class advantage back now? Alright, well, is what it is. Do curse immune characters have any, like, specific interactions here, or does it ignore that? Because I think it's Himiko that has... I think Himiko has it. I'm not sure if Io has curse immune. Because they both have, like, immunity to specific dots. Oh, or Oberon, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Oberon. Thank you, sir. I think it's a special curse. I mean, one way or another, it is a special curse. Oh, we must be done. Yay. We have completed it. Awesome. I like going through this nice, calm, and peaceful epilogue. Or is it prologue? Wait, no, it's epilogue, because pro means first. Or is it epi that means? I don't know, man. Oh no, is it already over? Yep, that's it. Pack your bags, that's the end of the stream. Or is it? When it comes to NA, I'm doing it with her to prove a point. Ayo. I could have one-turned this, actually. I didn't realize there was only this, this one wave. Because I could have done Buster, NP, and extra probably would have killed. I'll just crit. This outfit looks bad. It's got too many, like, polka dot type things on it. I know they're not polka dots, but it's got too many spots that deviate from the rest of the color. Yeah. There's such a thing as too much detail. That's what we call 4K video. Too much detail. What about 40K? I don't participate in your fandom. I'm gonna go with Gorgonzola. Probably not the best character to bring here, but chat, you know what the first thing I'm gonna do with this upcoming paycheck I'm gonna get? You know what the first thing I'm gonna do with it is? And you gotta keep it secret, chat. I'm gonna buy Christmas presents. I've gone way too long with the excuse of I am too broke to buy Christmas presents for my family. I'm gonna make it up for them. Pay taxes? Shut up. You know, technically I would be paying taxes, because I'd be ordering shit, and then, like, in the process I am going to be. Buy a Supersonico $900 figure and put it in a jar. Could you fit a $900 figure in a jar, or... Because I feel like a $900 figure is probably going to be one of the large ones that doesn't fit in a jar. I don't know, though. I guess I don't know price ranges. Let's see. Payroll? Loading. But I already got, already mapped out what I want to get my friend. And one of the things I'm getting for him, I'm not gonna say, because like, yeah, none of this leaves this chat, by the way, because my brother has a little bit of awareness of what goes over here. I don't want to spoil what his Christmas present is. All right, it's 900 because the boobs are very detailed. I guess that's a reason for it too. Yep, he came up with the name, sorta. Damn, all I got was 9 stars? That's like not even 2 5 stars. My Shiba is not 120 on JP yet, but she's on her way.
マスター
それでいい。
Yeah, that's the wrong snake woman with pink colors. The wrong. Oh yeah, I guess she has pink hair too. There she is, on screen. But when I'm getting my friend, already mapped it out on Amazon. Just haven't ordered anything. I'm hoping it doesn't take a long fucking time to get here. So one of them is... Oh shit. Oh no. They might be out of that thing. God damn it. Puck's not having money. One of them, which I hope I don't have to find something else. It's a sitting figure of Marcel from Dungeon Meshi. He has a lot of like small figures that he likes, that he has like around his house, like Hatsune Miku's and stuff. One of them is another thing I got him, or I'm going to get him, is Albedo from Overlord in a skimpy sweater, which is also a figure. And the third thing I'm planning on getting him is a plushie Frieren. I don't know, it's funny. It's funny to have like two figures and then like goofy looking elf creature. Sounds expensive. I mean, it's a total of like $100 on Amazon. And I did make sure to look at the reviews for each of those just to see, because like I know that there's some sources that you can find really shitty figures from that look really bad. But the good thing is usually reviews have the reviews will attach pictures usually. Oh, there it is. Ritsuka, I have fused myself with a robot, and I am now a pillar. I can't feel my legs. Oh, I used the wrong one. Oopsie. The one I meant to use. Oh, I wasted his stuff. Oops. I forgot I need to use that first. The roots. Ritsuka, a hacker rooted my system. How do I undo this? I still can't feel my legs. Can you hurry up, dude? I know I'm not supposed to win here. Let's kill them. Or not. It's close enough. Of course. I said dude. Dude. With the double D. Haha. Okay. Finally, here it is. Someone request something, or am I misremembering it? I know some... Yeah, you, what's his name? Requested Lilith earlier, but that was, for a different one. Does anyone have bonuses? I forgot. Is it normal class advantage, or still weak to foreigner and whatnot? We just don't have enough room for the stuff. I have 4 Grailed Riders. I have so many Berserkers. Sorry, Galatea, I'm swapping you out for a second. I have no clue who to grand for caster because you couldn't get Komachi. That's rough. There we go. Sure. She kind of just roasts the fuck out of AoE enemies. Now that our 3rd skill continuously applies. Ah, dude, I should have used her against the Wild Hunt, because it immediately gets 60% defense down from her 3rd skill. Ugh. What's the thing in the middle again? Me when I play with the funny voice changer I got online for free. Ort? Nah. Koya?
チラチラとこの胸焦がれ星宿る根的の進化
魔術のみとさて魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ
Oh, I'll take this. This combo. Oh, is he fully debuff immune? Oh, I'm gonna be fucking pissed if he's fully debuff immune. Well, he's not immune to that debuff. Oh. Oh, how convenient. Through pure willpower, I made him weak to Yongui Fei. Oh. Yikes. I just don't see how he could, like... I don't know what he could do to absorb Orc. I guess I don't really know much about what is going on in id. Did you guys just hear my stomach? My stomach just growled. I mean, if this is Nightmare, if this is literally manifestation of a bunch of our trauma, then yeah, that tracks. Oh yeah, we only had to do 2 bars. Wow, that was a bit of a letdown. I think we only fight at that time. Oh no, we do it one more time. Apparently. I'm getting really hungry right now. Yeah, back to Yang. What has to be here? Ew. Oh, right, and this one's like easy mode. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I think the previous one was actually the fight, but this one's like the baby mode story support carries you one. It would be funny. I mean, like, I don't know. Of all the characters that get thrown, like, get spammed numerous times in teams, I feel like Dante's is, because, like, there's a stage, in one of his interludes where you can literally bring 4 of them at once, I think. And then there's also Dante. So, at this point, you could bring 5 of Dante. Or plural Dantes. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really that hard of a fight to begin with. But that's kind of... that usually is the format where it's like, you have the true difficult fight, and then after that, you have the final final boss, which is not as difficult. That seems to be a running theme with FGO. Throw random shit in here. Bond. Give me bond. And then give me bond. It don't matter anyways. Bring the Da Vinci one. There we go. Da Vinci. Then you get... I just had a really funny thought. Chat, you know that GIF with the cat that makes the funny face, and it's slowly like pissing at the camera. I'm just thinking like a really close up of Shield's face here. The same thing happening. It's a lot different when it's like an actual person, like a human being, instead of a cat, but it's still... I mean, to be fair, like they already did a version of that with Miyabi. It's not a character I'd expect to see do it. Alright, go belittle him. Beleaguer him. Be him. Oh yeah, this is just gonna stun him, right? Oh, thanks, Ongra. What? I don't know what's going on. What? Does the cat underwhelmingly support foreigners? What party did the cat vote for recently? Oh, you know what? Actually, holy shit, Yang Fei actually helps a lot here because he gets burned more. Actually, I mean, she doesn't really help a lot, but like she has the potential of helping a lot. It's like he's still like stunned the enemy. Surely this one will do more damage. Is the game sound really low? I mean, it's louder than the music, right? think it's pretty well balanced right now. I don't know. Alright, young Wufei, it's all you now. More or less.
いやフンクルムグルーナフォーマルハウトガガナフルタグ決勝ウィ記録で
そうでなくては。
Thank you, young Wufei from Fate Grand Order, for helping me process my trauma.
情けはかけぬ存分朽ち果てる。
Yeah, I don't even think to triple MP. Chat, what did we learn here today? See, what we learned here today was that you don't need therapy if you can find yourself a hot Chinese woman. Alright, there you go. There's the chest. Amazing chest ahead. We broke through the complex. We became C rank. And I got a... No, that's not what I got. Oh, and I got... a cup. That spoiler chat, I actually got multiple cups. I got multiple cups. We just burned Japan to the ground. No, no, baby, stop. Leave me alone. I know what happens here. You actually already showed me this. Like, they literally showed me this before, because I went to Ordeal Call 3. It lets me skip to it. Alright, here's my bonus cup. As well as some SQ. Epic. Use this on my main account. I've got enough for... I just need like 7 more SQ. Let's do some interludes right quick and do one multi. I have a few interludes I can do right now, yeah. Wait, does it just have all of the interludes available right now? Holy fuck. Wow. And it's, yeah, all of that for 0 AP. Jesus. Chad, if ever you wanted some SQ, this is the time to, yeah, like, it doesn't even cost anything. It just costs time. Jesus. Let me switch up the CE on Murray. Oh, right. I gotta sort it that way. Caster. There we go. Can I add you on NA, on JP, different? Okay. Good talk. All right. The worst thing he could say is no. I'm tempted to just skip Shahrazad's interlude out of pure spite or laziness. I mean, it's free SQ. Actually, is it? I mean, it counts towards your interlude tally either way. I can just card this shit. Who am I kidding? I mean, it's 7 arrows, but like, it doesn't cost any AP. If ever there was a time to do it. Like, also, if I remember it correctly, it's actually a pretty decent interlude from a story perspective too. Might be mixing it up with a different one. Good Buster crit, surely. I do have caster class score. He might not have killed without that. Update. Did class score stop giving SQ or not? What? I mean, it should. I mean, like, I think there's a certain point where it stops giving you SQ, but like class score does give you like you get SQ from completing nodes on it. Yeah. I think it's like 10, isn't it like 10 SQ every 10 nodes you clear of it? don't want to do Kyohime's. It's 3. Ew, it's 3 long. More like 2 long. Yeah, I think that's how it is with most things, where it's where like it'll give you rewards for it as you complete it, but at a certain point, it's like it doesn't give you bonuses. Like, I don't think you get. I think like if you do all of the interludes, I think there's a certain point where they don't give you the bonus SQ, just because they don't really expect people to have all of the servants. Not that people don't. Bedivere, why are we fighting tentacle monsters? Caster will actually be miserable. Yeah, I did put a lot of resources in from this account. It's honestly the worst thing with that for me wasn't so much the pieces, because like the pieces are annoying and stuff, but what the... Wait, I'm confused. Don't I usually... Do I usually plug someone in? Oh, I don't know. I guess this doesn't normally work for standard 3 turns. Oh, it's because I don't have the 50% starting charge on everyone. Right. That does affect it. The thing that kills me about caster class score is that a lot of the materials it uses is just like basic shit, and it's really nasty. So like pages and stuff. If it's demanding like hundreds and hundreds of pages, that's hard to do. Like maybe for older accounts that have like done hundreds of boxes per lotto, but like it's rough on accounts like this. Also eggs, fuck eggs. Words to live by. Oh, you said the wrong server. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. Ah, flashbang. Me when I caused the sun to explode. I don't know, maybe later. That actually give you SQ? I think though, like if it unlocks an NP upgrade or something, it does not give you SQ. But it does count to your total tally, so you get closer to the 10. So you still have an incentive to, even if it's dog shit NP upgrade like Jackals, for example. Sure, let me use mine. Oh, mine's actually level 70. Probably leveled her for the SQ. So that's what bothers me about his sprite. Like, this sprite in particular, I mean, it doesn't help that he's next to two massive giants. His proportions make him kind of look like a kid. He kind of looks like a teenager. He is certainly not a teenager. He's something worse. Oh, don't worry. Atlas is very useful here. I made a good decision there. If he hadn't used the skill, he'd have her NP. So yeah, Mori, thanks for being here. And this all makes her look like she's good at doing damage. It is nuts that they gave that buff to Parvati. Because Parvati in a lot of circumstances was already better. But then they took like the one thing. They gave Parvati the one thing that gave them a slight edge over her, which was NP damage buff for 3 turns. Now they both have NP damage buff for 3 turns, except Parvati also has a 50% attack buff for a turn. And then also they gave her a 30% battery, which, like, just the fact that Parvati had a 10% battery, and that meant that she was actually capable of Black Rail looping in some scenarios. Valks have nothing like that. Their refund isn't as good, and Well, actually, I think their refund might be, like, about as good, but their thing is, like, uh, they don't have the... Oh, wait. What was I saying? Oh, right. They just don't have the NP gain buff. Like, if they had an NP gain buff, it would be, like, way better. But Parvati has both quick and NP gain. And now she has a 30% battery, which is, like, the standard for quick looping. I think if you don't count the NP game buff, they're more similar. I mean, obviously. Yeah. I remember one time I was seeing if I could somehow get them to Black Grail, or not Black Grail, just 0%. And I was trying a bunch of stuff, and then I gave them Divine Banquet, and I was like, you know, I don't think they can do it. I think that if you're at a point where you're giving them Divine Banquet of all fucking things, you're probably trying way too hard. Part of the funny thing there, though, is like you look at Divine Banquet and it's like, okay, like it's raw NP gain, so it's like one of the top NP gain CEs there. But it's pointless because there's a 5-star CE that is 30% NP gain and 50% starting charge. And at that point, it's not even 50. It's not your usual 0% looping anyways, so obviously not all of them are here, but I think these are like bond related ones. No, wait, that's an NP upgrade. How about Binky? Someone who definitely needed an SQ interlude, by the way. We should give him another SQ interlude. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would actually prefer that. Just because everyone has them and they'd rather get 2 SQ than be forced to use Benkei for anything. And force themselves to use Benkei. Oh yeah, Epic Remnant stuff. Oh yeah. Actually, I think that is all of them. Because I saw Abby and Sheba there, and I was thinking it was Bond stuff, but no. I haven't beaten Salem on this account. I actually have the Abby fight here. I was trying it the other day. I think my Galatea is able to solo that fight. Oh, who could it be? I have no idea who this could be, chat. Could it be Ninja? Perhaps? Could it be the Ninja? Not of Fortnite renown? Who knows? What could it be? Ninja the chatter? Yeah, Ninja the furry. Ninja the guy that gifts me games that I really should play on stream, and I feel bad for not doing. Look, once the year starts, assuming we don't have crazy shit going on in FGO, we're gonna get back to that. But right now, we got FGO, we're picking up on stuff there. We have Kirby Air Ride, which I still haven't started playing. In a couple weeks, we're gonna have Metroid Prime. You ever continue playing Ace Attorney? I like it a lot. Like I find it very funny, and it's an entertaining game. It feels like it takes too much focus and attention and time, you know? And it is fun, like, voice acting it and all. I do remember enjoying that part. Also, yeah, look, it is a ninja. Remembered that. How's the SQ grind going? Pretty alright. I mean, right now I'm only doing a couple interludes and whatever. Time to eradicate these guys from existence. For no reason in particular. Just imagine telling someone, like, a year ago how Semiramis would have some of the best AoE assassin NP damage. It's such a funny idea, because, like, that was literally her entire problem. She just had such horrendous damage. Yeah, she basically... Look, you're not gonna believe this, but she basically becomes Arjuna Alter if he was an assassin. Get out of here. Clown. My Simi hits like a trunk, like a truck. Ever since I learned what Simi means as a slang term, it's hard to look at the sentences the same. I don't have enough charge for 3 NPs. Go ahead, share with the class. You don't know what it means? Simi. It refers to a semi-chub. That's what it means. Do you need more elucidation past that, or is that enough? If I had another 50 charger, I'd be good. Semi. Yeah, yeah, I know what a semi is.
起動信頼の力で何やれ
But semi is also a term for if you're half erect. That's what it means. Yeah. You're welcome, everyone who didn't know that. Oh, it's one enemy, so it's not too bad.
参列せよ
Well,
さあてやる わかふむ飛べ砕けんない
semi's double class. If semi means half double class, isn't that just whole class? I'll take my tickets. Thank you. I need one more SQ. Give me one more SQ. Who's giving it to me? Come here. Come here. Come here. Maybe I'll do that Crystorm one. That one looks pretty short and easy. Actually, let me just do this. Chat, this is disgusting. Could you believe it? I'm actually Buster looping. It's like run-of-the-mill Buster looping. When was the last time you saw me do this on stream? You don't pay attention to how I farm? What do you pay attention to then, dude? What could you possibly pay attention to?
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう虚栄の帝王ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・
Buster crits? Damn. Yeah, sorry to break it to you, bro, but Semiramis only has one of those. Dude, there's one. Don't worry, dude. I got a Buster crit lined up just for you. Just wait 1 second. I'm even gonna pop this turn.
ああ11のふむ参列せよ
There you go.
人が触れられぬ天の
It's
城
like-
塞を見せてやろう
Feels-
それにて反撃する大地
the feeling I just got, it's like like if you're cooking food and your dog's just looking at you sad and you just like cut off like a little sliver of meat and you throw it to him. That's pretty accurate. Also, isn't this literally just Da Vinci? This is literally just a caster daily. Why are we doing a caster daily right now?
ティアムトムーム起動信頼の力で何かやろう
終わったかい？敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
I'll take the pages though. Holy shit. I need those. Oh wait, no. If I had to pick between someone else's and mine, I would pick mine. Not because of increased quality, but because I'm greedy. I'll take those FP that I'm never going to use. Oh, are we just doing an assassin daily now?
お参りしていきますいかほどか
ティアムトムーム起動信頼の力で何かやろう
イノベーション始めますね火薬の
11
ご用件は
Alright.
ティアムトムーム起動信頼の力で何か
Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Faust.
吹っ飛びなさい
A fellow semi-Eramis appreciator, if I recall correctly.
ふむ
あくまで華麗に
参撃せよ
次の戦場に案内してくださいまだまだ打ち足りません
Okay. Davinci, give me your rocks. Your rainbow-colored gummies. What do you think SQ would taste like? If you had SQ in your hand, would you taste it? Would it taste more like candy or quartz? Like salty, like quartz? You know, now that I think of it, it is kind of weird. It is kind of a weird thing to say, that because that implies that I know what quartz, like actual quartz, tastes like. Which I think I do for some reason. I don't think I could do a good job explaining why, because, like, it's a memory in my head. Tasting quartz. But, like, I don't know, man. Alright, chat. Can we get a cat? Come here, kitty kitty. Dobby, you're a free cat. Dobby is not a free cat. What the hell are you talking about? So, Saint Quartz... So, quartz is a type of mineral, like, thing. Like, there's quartz deposits in the ground. It's like a type of crystal. I don't remember the circumstances. I think it was back at summer camp. But I remember trying to taste it. Quartz. Or some rock like that. For whatever reason. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't know either. Oh shit, I need to do these too. Oh, dude. So, I think I think I remember using Okita in a quest, and I didn't realize I hadn't unlocked her NP in early yet. I eat all my quartz. Yeah, what the fuck else are we supposed to do with it? Like, burn it? I don't know what the purpose of quartz is. It's, yeah, whatever. Oh, so here's a pretty good illustration of one of the problems with the caster class right now. Something I've been doing throughout, like, all of these class things that they give us, where you're able to try out, like, who can do, like, it's like 300,000 HP golem. You immediately start with 300% charge, NP5, 10, 10, 10, whatever. I think a good illustration of the caster class is the fact that very, very few of these servants are capable of one-turning it without a mystic code. Like, I think out of the ones that are able to, I think if you get like crazy high rolls, Shiba might be able to, but you're also working with only 10 stars. I'll usually take Annie Blonde just to increase the odds. Like, none of the 3 stars are even close. I think even Babbage doesn't stand a chance. I don't know, maybe Babbage. If there's a low star that can do it, it's Babbage. I'm gonna equip Annie Blonde just for the stars. Oop. Yeah, I think Okuni is one of the only ones that's able to do it, and I'm not sure how to do it with Okuni. Babbage might be one of the few that can do it. It's like he has overcharge with the defense down, and then he has 100% crit and a pretty fat attack buff. And he also talks really quietly. Like, you can't hear him. Oh no, not even close, dude. 100k away. Is that nasty that class mod there? The low attack stat, that's the biggest offender, honestly. Let's see. The servants that have no way of making themselves crit, I don't give them that chance. Sanzo is relatively close to it, I think. I don't give her a mystic code because she doesn't make stars. Like, the only way she can feasibly crit here is in a mighty chain, and I don't know if a mighty chain's gonna be like better than Art's Buster. Yeah, that's the maximum damage chain. Yeah, 58k. Oh yeah, that is Canis's VA. I forgot about that. I know that she has the same VA as whichever the pink-haired Valkis. I forgot her name. The Hilder? I don't know. Let's see. You know, Scotty might be able to with Mighty Chain. It's literally 20% chance of getting that quick to crit, but she might actually be... Isn't this sad that one of the best damage dealers in this class for like just doing one turn of big damage is a fucking support? Oh, hey, Sheeny. Hold on a second. I don't recognize your name. You stream from South Korea. Okay. That's probably why I...
Complying with Korean laws and as part of her efforts to implement...
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I did not mean to have that unmuted, but hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Damn. Okay. Sorry. We're just over here talking about the disappointing aspects of this, the caster class, and how Scotty is one of the best DPSs in the caster class. Because, like, they've got these little things you can do, these little quests where you can try out the casters. They give you an NP5, basically just like maxed out copy, no grails or anything. You immediately get 300% charge. And like, out of the casters, there's basically none of them that are able to one-turn it. Scotty is a support, and she does more damage than most of the single targets here. But that's also banking on 20% crits, so... You gonna ask a ton about Korea? Gotcha. I'm not like really well versed on like on that area of Asia, I guess. I'll be honest, I'm just glad that you're like messaging in English, because it's like most of the people who stream this time of day are like Japanese or Korean or Chinese players that yeah, they don't like I would have been very surprised if they had rated me though, like, or missed. Yeah, there's missed. Point is, basically no Americans stream FGO this time of day. Not well versed on anything. Shut up. Among the ones that are capable of doing a decent amount of damage here is the Queen herself. I'm the only English FGO streamer in a sea of Japanese ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's one nice thing about streaming right now. There's like, it's just like very little competition. If Mist is not streaming FGO. Because even if Mist isn't streaming FGO, there's a lot of Mist fans that that would rather watch him play something non-FGO than watch me play something FGO, so. But we don't hate Mist here. In fact, I got to be on his tier list videos 2 years in a row, so I can't complain a single dime. This is the part that I'm not sure about though. Like, I don't know what the maximum damage chain should be. Because like, I could do Buster NP Buster. I get Buster starting bonus on the Buster card and the extra attack. I could do NP Art. I get the 3 of a kind bonus on the extra attack, but I don't get the Buster starting bonus. If I start with the NP, I get 20% defense down. Wait, no, it would be 30% because the scaling is bad. So like, it might make sense to do NP Quick Buster. I don't know. Could reset and do them all. Well, the thing is, I don't have a lot of stars, bro. She only makes 10 on her own, so it's very unlikely. It doesn't cost CP though, so like, you can just I was doing this exact thing like on the treadmill the other day when I was at the gym. I usually don't go on the treadmill, but like, I know I've been neglecting like lower body muscles. As fun as it is to beef up your upper chest, like, you don't want to end up looking like a chicken. Yeah, this is my alt account, by the way. This is the alt account that has a Grailed Gilles Caster. Oh boy, an excuse to show off my account. I have like very few coins for him. I can only get him to like 104 as is. But I have not gotten the 1000 SQ from beating OC4 yet. So I'm gonna try and get some copies of him, which should be cool. And then I can 120 him, and he'll be my Grand Caster for this account. Additionally, I'm trying to get 2 more copies of Dobrynia, because then I'll be able to have her 120. I like Dobrynia. My main account has Lancer Dobrynia completely fully maxed. Oh yeah, this is like basically maximum Fergus here. The only thing he doesn't have is class score. But he's got all his skills, all his pins, all sorts of cool shit. Even Granded, of course. Aside from that, like I got a big Semiramis. Only 2 pins, but like 120. She's all the whole shebang and stuff. Caster shooting is a weird one, but like I'm willing to swap back and forth on that, being a grand assassin, not an assassin, grand caster. He's a grand assassin on my main account. Oh yeah, and Britomart, yeah, very forgettable servant, but yeah, I got her 120, 2 pins, no attack foes, but it's a whole big sink and a half. And those Lancer attack foes were going, not attack foes, Lancer card foes were going to her. The other one, the one that I care more about. I think I invested in Britomart stocks early. I want to say I did. She might have already had the NP upgrade though. I did invest in Semiramis early. Same with Fergus and I guess Caster Shield. Like he didn't have his NP upgrade when I grilled him. Oh yeah, and Keisuke. But he's only level 100. He's not 120. That's a big hurdle. And I don't have enough copies for that. He succeeded in doing something that Kondo never could, which is charging his allies more than 10%. A lot of grilled servants you hate? Well, damn. How do you feel about Summer Kiara or Korean Dark? Hateable? Eh? You hate Kiara? Well, can't make them all happy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Is these 2, which aren't in any of my parties, so they got sorted down here. Got Anastasia. That's who my Grand Archer is. Gotta say, this frame goes with it really well. Like, there's some characters that the frame just does not match, but this is, like, it's already very blue, so it fits. Then, my Berserker is Sei. I'm not as committed to this account, but I gotta get it caught up so I can get the free 350 plus rolls. But yeah, what's going on here? My main account is pretty insane, but I'd have to open up a whole other thing to show that off. Or would I? Actually, I wouldn't have to, would I? Hee. Yeah, it's literally right here. Yeah, these are ones on my main account. I got a big Ibuki. Tota's up there. I mean, he's more up there than young Guifei is, unfortunately. This is a perfect Debrina. Full skills maxed, everything. Cards maxed, NP level maxed. Lancer score, I believe, is maxed. And the same goes for Suzuka. Summer Suzuka, that is. Because I got Rider score maxed, and then so on and so forth. Yep. 2 4-stars. I got Assassin Shooting, who some people will not stop making fun of me for putting here. But like, hey, this is one of my favorite characters, so like... yeah, I've got almost a full Raita list here. I swapped out... the reason why I have Suzuka up here on the front is because I ran into a guy that had a 120 Saber Suzuka, and I was like, oh, I really want him to be my friend. So I switched that over just so he'd be like, oh, my man. So he did accept my friend request as a result. Grandcaster is coming out on the 3rd, I believe. Or at least the stuff leading into it is coming out on the 3rd. Big Murasaki fan. It was like one of my first Grailed servants on this account. I got her off of like a couple multis, and then when I was enhancing her, I got like a great success on that, and she went straight up to 49, and I was like, damn, she must like me or something. But yeah. Canis was super recent. A Marie Alter. Working on Queen of Sheba. I already have her like maxed out on NA. So maxed out that I have a level 80 copy also on the same support list. I'm working on this one. Cutscene on the 1st, fight on the 3rd. Got it. I like Rikyu's design a lot. Like, the colors on this, this is just peak. So peak. He's almost fully maxed. Suzuka must love you because you got over 40 copies of her Saber version and over 20 for Rider. Dude, I could use those on my NA account. Mine's stuck at like 112 because she is like, I mean, unlimited 4 stars. You know how it is. You get one, that is a grand total of 1 Grail you can invest in them now. Moth? Moth. Moth? I got a dino here. The dinosaur. It's so wide that she peers over her portrait art. I like this character a lot. I actually usually keep her in her 2nd ascension. I think I'm very strange in that regard because everyone I see either is like a huge fan. There's like a couple huge fans that keep her in her 3rd, and then most people keep her in her 1st because she's a funny dinosaur. But I really like her 2nd ascension. The bridal dress is it's very pretty. Want to get Caster Wu in P5 soon. I have a level 90 Caster Wu, but she doesn't fit on the list. Because, holy shit, dude, there's not enough stuff here. There's not enough space. They need to just add a whole other page. Like, you can't just make 400 servants and give everyone 500 grails and be like, okay, you've got enough room for 3 of them. Second Ascension is underrated. Yeah. Yeah. Add 2 more. What they should do at the same time, they should make better... They should improve the support select system at the same time so you can, like, pin friends. That would be awesome. Who wouldn't want to pin their friends? Because you don't want to be overwhelmed by the options that it gives you, but you also want to be able to show other people your options, you know? So this is another one of the highest damage ones. Like, she has a lot of buster here. Yeah, I think she's the closest to beating this consistently. If she crit a single time, she probably would be able to do it. Like maybe I say a single time. If she crit on her buster, yeah. Why is your Tota still level 110? Because I've been working on other stuff, bro. I had 2 servants that were stuck at 116 for a bit, and then I also have a servant that is waiting on Grails to go to 120 by the time caster score comes out. So yeah, how it works, unfortunately. Also, gotta point out, Ilya did like a good bit better damage than Sanzo did. I think a big part of that's the overcharge actually does something, but still, you know. None of these servants have any form of super effective that applies here. Most servants don't, because golems are silly. People hate on Ilya, but I still think Ilya's pretty good. Like, as far as single target casters go, I think she's one of the better ones, but that's not so much because she's like above average as it is there's just not good options for single target casters generally. Okuni's easily like probably the best, I'd say. I'm still not sure how to do this though. Like, do I do the crits first so she gets more damage on her NP? Or do I do the NP so she gets more damage on her crits? Because, like, NP quick makes sense because she applies quick resist down. Oh, she might have actually killed there. She's very close to killing, but she missed one of her crits. $40 stars, I mean, still missed a crit. No one is truly bad. I mean, Benkei's bad. Benkei's bad because he doesn't have a job. Even Jekyll, like, Jekyll can beat stick at least. He's like, he can be a berserker with low stats and shitty skills, but at least he's not Benkei. I think people just forget Benkei exists because he genuinely just doesn't have anything he does, really. Oh, hey, Mist. Hi, guys. I'm just showing off how lackluster the caster class is. Basically... Oh, shit. I used the wrong one. So, basically, I'm more or less not using Mystic codes here. I'm just showing who's able to do this one quest in, like, one turn. Because you get 300% charge on an NP5 servant. So the challenge is just like who can kill it in one turn. Most classes have like 4 or 5 at least. Caster, I'm not sure if anyone in Caster can. Like, maybe Okuni is able to. Okuni's kind of complicated though, because like you either crit and then get defense down on the NP, or you NP and then you get quick resist down on the crits. I really just stream whenever, bro. Like, it's more often than not, it is like morning my time because I work third shift, and so it's usually after work. But then like Smobcast is in the afternoon. It's weird. It's just when I have time and I feel like it, I guess. I am good at disappointing my chat in that regard, though. Well, someone messaged me. I think the second highest... Oh, god damn it. The second highest damage that you see on this consistently is Ilya. And also I'm only bringing the crits for servants that have some way of making stars before that. I'm just bringing it for consistency's sake. Most of them don't have that. Ilya does some of the most just purely because she has, like her overcharge scales really high, so you get 300% overcharge, and it's like an extra like 20 or 30% buster. I forgot how much. And then Sanzo has like, I mean, like it's either like you're choosing between like 80 or 90% buster for a turn, or 20% attack and 20% NP damage. So this is the first stream in a while you're able to actually do servant redeems in the same stream. Yeah, I mean it's been 6.5 hours, so this is a longer than average stream. It's been fun. So what about Mighty Chain? Oh, easily. Alright, doing the quick chain was not a good idea. Have for dinner for you? Yeah, I'm gonna end stream soon. I'm gonna eat some fucking pizza rolls and go to bed. I got work in 8 hours. It's a holiday week for me. I'm working 6 days this week again. I have the option of not working today, but like, I mean, I'm getting overtime pay, and then like, if I work today, because it's one of my off days, I'm also working 2 holidays, so I get the overtime pay from those 2, and then I get this this bonus thing, because like they pay you not only for the 8 hours of that holiday, but also if you work that day, you don't get the normal rate, you get 2.5 times the rate. And I did the math, and basically I'm getting paid for 96 hours of work this week. So, just in time for the holidays. It's wonderful. But yeah, have a good meal, whatever you end up eating. Bless you. Who else could possibly do this? I don't think there's a single, like, AoE servant that could do this. Have I tried Summer Charlotte? No, I haven't tried Summer Charlotte. I forgot about her. I don't know if she could do it. She doesn't have any sort of star bomb, so I'm not going to give her that bonus. Try Miss Crane. Is Miss Crane actually on there? Holy shit! Oh my god! Did they actually put Miss Crane on there? Wait, for real? That's so funny because she does nothing. She can't use her NP. She's the only one on the field. Alright. She probably does pretty good damage here. God, is there overcharge the super effective damage? Oh, it is. But then her cards do nothing. That is still some of the best damage that we've seen here. She goes out of the screen for 1 second and comes back to do the crits. So, chat, here's the funny thing. I think a lot of people might not realize this. So, the thing about Miss Crane in a solo scenario, the reason why her NP is really stupid, it's because it doesn't even buff herself. She just leaves, it buffs nobody, and she just, like, wastes a card. Like, it is so useless. Is it like in a solo? Okay, so here's what you have. You have this skill, which does literally nothing. I don't know if I've ever seen that on anyone else's skills. You have this one, which hurts her. Does nothing. And then you have this one, which is the only skill that does anything. And it gives her absorb and crit. So I can't do anything this turn. I don't know if she can even make enough stars. Yeah, she might not make enough stars. Which is a shame because she even has a Stargen passive. Like her arts cards are supposed to make like 30%. It's like 30% increase. They're also arts cards, so. There aren't very many servants that can lose in that. One of the few that is actually, I think, is capable of losing it is Paracelsus, because he does negative damage, basically. Benkei can at least, like, stun. Let me just show how wonderful her NP is. I gotta bring Annie Blonde for her to even have a chance. It could help you arts chain so you can NP again. Yeah, but even if you NP again, even if you get your NP, how are you NPing without stars? This is the only turn she gets to do that. Look how wonderful this is. She's this is just no one there. There's just no one there. There's nothing that happens. He just leaves and no one cares. Let's see. Who else might have a chance? At least it doesn't end her turn. Yeah, I mean, like, at that point, though, you might as well just do Arts Quick Buster instead of NP Quick Buster. You know what? Fine. Let's try Ash. I mean, like, she has Buster on her MP as well as defense down. And then she has a little bit of attack on her second skill, but, like, she's max HP, so I don't think her first skill has... Does her first skill have any buffs on it? I think it's only charge-related stuff. Oh, yeah, and stars. Oh, it has an NP damage buff, because this is a fair and balanced character. Nira might be able to do it. I mean, she does have, like, a ton of attack buffs on it, but I'm not sure. I don't see Nero doing much more damage than this. I guess she has an NP upgrade now. I forgot about that. Wait. Sky, okay. Evil Golem is not evil. Chat, remember, to live evil is to live backwards. Evil is live backwards. I coulda... Fuck. I don't know the right way to do that because it sounds stupid no matter what you do with it. It's because evil backwards is live. So, oh yeah, I scrolled past Nero. I forgot. Look, man, I'm so used to ignoring Nero. Like, it's a good habit to have. Kamen Rider joke? I have no idea if it's a Kamen Rider joke. I'm not familiar with Kamen Rider. When I was a kid, I had this weird, I guess it was sort of a tick, basically, where I was constantly reading everything backwards. Like, I mean, I would read it forwards, but I would also read stuff backwards. So, like, I'm good at just looking and seeing, like, what words are, like, how they're pronounced backwards or whatever. I don't know, maybe I was ADHD when I was a kid. I don't know, I was a weird kid growing up. Well, she outdamaged Ash. Damn. Almost caught up with Ilya there. I don't think she can do it, but she did a lot of it. She did more of it than usual. I'm weird now too. Yeah, but like I at least know how to pretend to be normal. I forgot everything about Komachi. I know she has Seizen P on her third skill. Because it's like anti-evil P-mod and anti-shadow servant P-mod, and yeah. And then her first skill is like the on each card effect. Okay, so quick cards 10% charge. I remember that. She evades one time, one turn with arts cards, and she gets ignore evade. Right. And her second skill is absorb with no crit buff. Her third skill is NP damage, anti-undead damage, ew. Anti-evil damage, okay. Anti-shadow servant damage. And her NP. Oh yeah, I forgot. She had the debuff. She had the sort of like the buff removal per turn thing. I completely forgot about that. There's like nothing here though to do that. You know, there's someone that might be able to... Actually, she might be able to do this. Finally, an AoE that's able to one-shot this golem. Okay, pop that. Alright, let's see. Can she do it? Incredible. The first one that I've seen... Okay, second one that I've seen do it. And it's a 4-star. Whoa. That's really uneventful, honestly. Let's look at Media's. It's like, she got a buff recently. I'm not really sold on it, but... I think it's a good buff. It's just like he still has the dog shit multiplier. She's basically, she still has an AoE multiplier, and she's, so it looks like, it's like, okay, this is really good damage numbers for an AoE. It's 50% arts, and 20% in P damage, and then upgraded in P. Which would be very, very nice on an AoE, but... Yep. That's part of the bad thing about these lower, like the 3-star and lower servants. They don't get the advantage of having higher NP levels than usual. This is the usual NP level. If you compare, like, NP5 caster shooting to NP1 Sanzo, for example, then it's going to come up a little bit more even. But if it's NP5 welfare versus NP5 5-star, they get fucking creamed. Usually. You know what? It would be funny if Waver could do... No, wait, no. I was thinking it would be funny if Waver could do it, but then I realized that this is just a worse version of trying the same thing, but with Merlin. Because Merlin probably... Like, you get 3 crits on a Mighty Chain, you might be able to do it. Why are there so many guest servants? That's the entire point of this this node. It's just trying out the different casters. But yeah, it's 20% attack, 50% crit, and then 50% buster, and 100% crit. So like, maybe. Yeah, but like, he has dog shit crit chance. That's the problem. You know, a better idea with him. Just so I don't have to contend with the terrible crit chance. Here's what I do. Oh, right. I don't have the right. I don't have the right mystic code this time. But this is what my idea is. I do that. I have the Star Gen now. I Mighty Chain. Hopefully I don't crit. I'm making 15 per turn from the NP, and then he's got like 4-hit Buster, 3-hit quick, 5-hit extra. So like that with the 50% Star Gen, he should make a decent amount of stars. And if he doesn't crit, he doesn't do much damage, so... Yeah, 38. Way better than what it was last time. He still misses the Buster crit. That Buster crit would be like 150% more on top of that. Yep. That was very predictable. But you know what? This little brief aside at the end was quite fun. Thank you for the 2 people that raided almost back to back. I hate to say it, but this is probably the end of the stream, and I don't know anyone that's streaming right now. Yeah, none of the FGO streamers are English speakers. And it's always hard to transfer viewers over there, because, like, I mean, if you can't talk to the streamer, it's like, and you can't tell what they're saying, yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Yeah, this is just an awkward time to end stream normally. So, thank you all so much for being here. This is the end of the stream. And I am gonna get some fucking pizza rolls, watch a video, then I'm gonna crash in bed for the next 6 hours, then hurriedly shower and go to work and get there like a couple minutes late. One great thing about this week is, so my boss is off. He's on vacation, so the supervisor that usually is there until midnight and gives me a stink eye if I get there 2 minutes late, he's only there until 6. So I can be a couple minutes late the next few days, and I don't have to worry about getting chewed out or anything. So my coworkers might not appreciate that type of an observation, but I appreciate it. But yep, thanks for being here. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the good times. I'm out. Peace out.